Ηθού τους αστέρας, υπό τα όρη και των αλήκλειστων πόδων, το σωνόν αρακολούθη, αριστητών ητόρων, είδε ιεραρούς ή τους τολμώντας, ευκαρδίως προσκοπήν των σφών πότμων. Tes benfixilionis quandos elove mironas succisse is atrapos nonimus anapalinis to parestion salpos metemion προελούμεν προσμάσομεθα υπομέλαν ουρανού, με θεοί εθνούς ονομάτων, αθεοί αναπνέομεν. Εσμέντες ήρεσμοι μεταξύ των τερών, δέντρων οκλείσθονες με εσύνονται, ζώμεν ελπίζοντες. Tes benfixilionis quandos elove mironas succisse is atrapos nonimus anapalinis to parestion salpos. Ηθού τους αστέρας, υπό τα όρη και των αλήκλειστων πόδων, το σωνόν αρακολούθη, αριστητών ητόρων, είδε ιεραρούς ή τους τολμώντας, ευκαρδίως προσκοπήν των σφών πότμων. Tes benfixilionis quandos elove mironas succisse is atrapos nonimus anapalinis to parestion salpos. Metemion προελούμεν προσμάσομεθα υπομέλαν ουρανού, με θεοί εθνούς ονομάτων, αθεοί αναπνέομεν. Εσμέντες ήρεσμοι μεταξύ των τερών, δέντρων οκλείσθονες με εσύνονται, ζώμεν ελπίζοντες. Tes benfixilionis quandos elove mironas succisse is atrapos nonimus anapalinis to parestion salpos. Ηθού τους αστέρας, υπό τα όρη και των αλήκλειστων πόδων, το σωνόν αρακολούθη, αριστητών ητόρων, είδε ιεραρούς ή τους τολμώντας, broskopin, dans von Portmon. Pagalenise, ilionotites pem fixilionis quandos, elove mirona susisse, is atrapos nonimus, anapalinis toparestion salpos. Metemion le lobo, pro el lumen prosma shumetha hipomelan waranu, methi efnu shonomatom, atei anapneumen. Es mentes iris mi metaxiton diron, dendron oclisrones meies inonde, zomen el pisondes. Pagalenise, ilionotites pem fixilionis quandos, elove mirona susisse, is atrapos nonimus, anapalinis toparestion salpos. Ithoutos esteros, υπότα όρη και τον αλήκλης των πόδων, τόσο νον αρακολούθη, αριστητών ητόρων. Είδε ιεραρούς ήτους τολμώντας, ευκαρδίως προσκοπήν, των σφών πότμων. Ilionotites pem fixilionis quandos, elove mirona susisse, is atrapos nonimus, anapalinis toparestion salpos. Metemion le lobo, pro el lumen prosma shumetha hipomelan waranu.
See if I can remember how to do this. It's been so long. Okay. Hello. We're back. It's been a while. It's been like 2 months. We are in. Started off. We are doing session 113 of Odyssey of the Dragonlords, titled "The Battle of Mytros, Prologue." We were off for like 2 months! And it begins. We were off for like 2-ish months, so thank you for that sub, Corbin, for 41 months. So yeah, I know I have a vague remembrance of things that happened, but I know others don't. So if Arcadia's here, we can have her do a recap, and then we can have some fun.
Good morning, everyone. Streaming to you live from Los Angeles, California, where I ask you to keep the people of Los Angeles impacted by the fires in your hearts. Just a reminder, what happened was our wizard Gravik betrayed us and made an oath to Sidon to serve him. He lured us to the Colossus, which was Sidon's plan, and we met a person there named Helena. And she soundly beat us in one battle, and we regrouped and came back. We're in the middle of a fight with her. It's round 10. She was badly beaten at one point and then transformed her armor transformed. She grew tentacles. Well, she already had tentacles, but it grew, lifting her in the air, and a giant mouth has appeared that seems to eat all of our damage. As it is described, as Helena struggles to stay standing, we see gigantic glowing tentacles emerge from her armor and push her up 10 feet. Then a mouth forms across the armor's lower torso. Vengeance and Mytros are down, and Fisk, the big boss of Mytros, has arrived with an angry bunch of humans carrying scimitars and spears. Arcadia, who was formerly down, she stands up and continues shooting at Helena, but her bolts are absorbed by the mouth. Corbin revives Vengeance with a potion of greater healing, and he rages. Estrella feeds Ametreus a potion of greater healing, and he tells her to hide. Helena psychic whips Corbin and incapacitates him. At this point, we see a dwarf emerge from the crowd and dash super quick to Helena. He looks like Jason Kelsey. Nico polymorphs Ametreus into a giant ape. Aziz is drenched in blood and is bleeding everywhere. He strategically retreats. He looks for Gravik, who has teleported away, saying Bragos, which will bring him to the alternate Ametreus' son. Vengeance goes down again, to which Helena exclaims, "Fucking dragons." Arcadia, not knowing what else to do, continues shooting at Helena anyway. She notices the mouth only partially absorbs the damage, and her third attack does full damage. And she uncharacteristically baits Helena by saying, "Fuck you, bitch." And Helena responds, "If you insist, bitch," and then blasts Arcadia for taking her down, and then blasts her again. And as Arcadia goes down, she gives her the finger. Then Helena takes Estrella down. Giant ape Ametreus, enraged at this, attacks Helena with road tiles. And Helena, in response, casts Feeble Mind at Ametreus. Now he can't cast spells or activate magic items or understand or communicate, but he will protect friends. As this is late in the battle and we've been fighting for a while, Corbin's potion of invulnerability wears off, as does one of his runes. Helena psychic whips him again and incapacitates him again. The mysterious dwarf dashes to Helena, then runs 10 feet up the wall to get on top of the roof. And the swarm of humans who has arrived do some damage. Nico revives Arcadia, who takes Helena down. Helena falls to the ground screaming. As she melts, the only thing that is left of her is her plate armor. Nico drops the polymorph, but apparently getting turned into an ape fucked with Ametreus' brain, and the feeble mind persists. He stands there silently, drooling with a vacant expression, then starts eating grass. The monk, the dwarf, who didn't even touch Helena, goes to pick the armor up. He feels a little tentacle reach out and caress him, so he drops it. Arcadia points her crossbow at him and asks him who the fuck he is, and tells him to get away. He calls her Lassie and suggests her crossbow won't have too much of an effect on him, which goes over really well with her. Nico is able to partially heal the dragons. We find out that the dwarf is named Geiner, and he is a bounty hunter for Fisk. He is not a healer, but a loyal disciple, of whom he will not say. He is devoted to the 5 gods. Corbin picks the armor up despite the tentacles that wrap around his arm. He hears a voice in his mind telling him to accept it as his god and to convert those around him in exchange for powers. He refuses. We cannot destroy it, so Corbin wraps the armor in a tarp to keep the tentacles from wrapping around his arm. Ametreus is missing. Corbin finds him in the city going through stalls, eating the food. Corbin retrieves him, and we go back to the temple to see the oracle and the 5 gods and to get some badly needed rest. Geiner tags along with us, staying in the back. On our way to the temple, a commoner arrives, telling Ametreus his son has been kidnapped. They have a note, and it says, "We have him. Bring yourselves, or else he will die. All hail Lord Sidon." We ask Geiner why he wants to help us, and he says he has nothing but the most vile hatred for the Titans. He won't elaborate why, but promises to swear any oath to us if we let him join us. Mytros has found a jug of wine in the temple offerings and starts drinking it. Geiner gives him an alchemy jug filled with ale, and he takes that instead. Corbin pulls Vengeance aside and asks her to keep a very close eye on Aziz. He wants to know if he can still communicate with Gravik. He is not sure we can even trust Aziz anymore because he brought Gravik back even after he promised not to. When Vengeance reminds him that if Gravik died, Aziz would have died, Corbin tells her if she makes a promise to somebody in the party, she should keep it. We see all the gods except for Kyra. Gaius and the Oracle are also there. Corbin goes to the Oracle and asks if Geiner is part of the prophecy. She tells him to ask him about Lutheria, but that he is to be trusted. Corbin finds that she knew Gravik would betray us, but that things had to be set in motion. Mytros goes to Queen Valis and starts flirting with her non-verbally. Corbin tells the Oracle he wants to discuss what needs to be done with Sidon's arrival and says it's time for some clarity on our purpose. Corbin asks if anyone can help Mytros, but none offer anything. Arcadia goes to the palatial gardens to work on Nyx, who had been destroyed. Corbin pulls Vulcan, the god of the forge, aside to speak in private. He discreetly shows him Helena's armor and asks him if he can tell him what it is. Vulcan cannot, but he knows that it is cursed. He is sure the salamander would know how to destroy it. When Vulcan can't answer his questions, Corbin gets sarcastic with him, threatening not to help him with the Sidon situation. Corbin tells Vulcan that Vulcan can either show kindness to him now or he can continue his belligerence. And by belligerence, he means not knowing anything about the armor. Vulcan offers to store the armor for us, but Corbin doesn't trust him, so he keeps it. He tells Vulcan to be careful and to just remember that he might not be as strong after tomorrow. We take a short rest. Arcadia has worked on Nyx for 5 hours. It's not even noon. Corbin finds Geiner and successfully deceives him into thinking that the Oracle has imbued him with some of her power and is reading his mind. He asks him about Lutheria and finds out he was slain by her scythe and just knew darkness for the longest time. There was a crack of lightning and he woke up somewhere in the world. He found his way to Mytros, where he took a job as a bounty hunter. He remembers fighting Lutheria at one point, but his memories are disjointed. He remembers being stricken down and his burning hatred for the Titans. Corbin will try to convince the others in the party to let Geiner come with us, but he insists on an oath. Geiner agrees as long as it is not too degrading or confining. Mytros busts into the room. Formerly nothing but a drooling idiot, he now has Estrella on his shoulder and she has been fully healed, as has he. He doesn't recognize Geiner because he blacked out during the fight. But he says since Corbin and the Oracle vouch for Geiner, he'll give him his blessing as well, as long as he proves that he can fight and is not annoying. He tells him he will not be able to join unless he has the blessing of every single party member, especially Arcadia. Mytros finds Geiner is a monk of the Way of the Drunken Fist. He and Corbin trick him into showing his strength by punching a table, which he destroys. Nico walks in, and each are happy to see another dwarf. Mytros ushers them out so he can speak with Corbin in private. Corbin goes through Geiner's bags but finds nothing of interest. Mytros tells him that Queen Valis healed him and implies they were intimate. He tells him not to tell Nico. Apparently Nico's a big gossip. He then asks Corbin about the potion of aging that Gaius gave him. Corbin offers it to Estrella, but Mytros wants to talk with her about it. He wants her to make the choice to drink it. She is uncertain, as when Vengeance and Aziz aged through Kentamane's intervention, years passed, but none would pass for her. Corbin holds onto the potion while she thinks about it. Corbin wants Mytros to lead the Dragonlords with him, and Mytros agrees as long as other races are allowed to join, which is, of course, since Mytros is a centaur. Corbin wants to clarify our quest with the Oracle and discuss the 5 gods. He no longer feels the same about them as he once did and is not sure if the Oracle intends us to help them out. Mytros suggests we get them to promise to help us when the Oath of Peace ends and they are free to act again. Corbin also thinks we need to decide whether we are going to help them keep their powers, if we even can do that. Corbin tells Mytros Gravik took the alternate Mytros' son Bragos, and now Mytros is honor-bound to save him. He seems more upset by this than the fact that Bragos is kidnapped. They reunite with Nico and Geiner and tell him he can win over Arcadia by giving her a good back rub. Geiner retrieves his alchemy jug from Mytros. They find Arcadia in the garden intently working on Nyx. Geiner makes the mistake of calling her lady. Mytros says when we next meet Gravik, we cannot spare him. He will visit Nenvar, who is the alternate Mytros' wife, to see how she is. We leave Geiner to keep Nephili company, and remember Nephili is the silver dragon that is infatuated with Nico because we saved her from the Tower of Praxis. We leave Geiner to keep her company while we meet with the Oracle. He introduces himself and offers to shake her hand. She looks down at him and says, well, too bad I'm spoken for, which causes Nico to slap his forehead. We meet the Oracle and find that the scouts have reported that there are 4 main ships that are going to hit the shores in the next morning. There are also forces coming from the north, from inland. They have a feeling that they're going to attack in waves. Corbin tells the Oracle we've learned much about the Oath of Peace, and he has great concerns with the 5 gods. He's not entirely certain how they broke away from their Dragonlords. She does not see why we should not trust them. He asks her how the 5 gods will lose their powers, and she thinks that it will happen automatically. Once the oath ends, the power returns to Sidon. So we would best defeat Sidon before that happens. At this point, there are about 18 hours left before the oath expires. The Oracle thinks if and when the 5 gods lose their powers, they will revert to being ancient dragons, but it is all hypothetical. And she can still feel some of the Tower of Praxis's presence. Mytros feels the odds of us succeeding are 0, and the Oracle suggests convincing him to forge a new oath of peace with Sidon if we do not wish to engage him in battle. We explain that Sidon's terms are not acceptable. He made Graphic an offer to turn us into the new 5 gods and rule with him as king of the gods, and we would just be pushing our problems onto our descendants. In terms of reaching him, she suggests that if we destroy enough of his forces, he will come. She also reminds us that they have citizens here in Mytros to help defend as well, and that also there are reports of the Amazons coming. So Mytros says that they can defend one side of the assault and we will take the other. Corbin confirms that the Oracle's vision for us was only to fix the Oath of Peace, not necessarily to preserve the 5 gods. Now, Mytros had a problem with Valis because she's with Acastus and allows him to mistreat her. But now he doesn't because they mutually came to an agreement. And now Arcadia's opinion of Valis is dropped because when she says that she, like Valis, sits silently and allows things, but you don't know what they're thinking, Mytros claims he can tell what Arcadia is thinking. Regarding Geiner, the Oracle tells us he will be an asset in our fight. Arcadia pointedly asks her, just like Gravik, you said the same thing about him, to which she replies, Gravik set you on the path to where you needed to be. Arcadia will craft an oath for Geiner to take, and Mytros will cast a Zone of Truth. We all helped kill Lutheria, and that seemed to put Geiner on this path. We go to meet the gods and discuss the battle plan. Mytros discovers that when Geiner was trapped in Lutheria's scythe, he saw the divine stallion. And Mytros tells him that a traitor, meaning Gravik, freed him, and wonders how Sidon would react in finding out it was Gravik, his new disciple, who killed his sister wife Lutheria. Corbin hangs back and asks the Oracle if she wishes him to kill her father. She thinks for a moment before saying, it needs to be done, reminder that Sidon is actually the Oracle's father. The gods think the northernmost points will be the least defended and the hardest hit, so we decide to go there. They expect to see giants, siege weapons, and a lieutenant. From the south, they expect centaurs and sea people and a lieutenant. Mytros wonders if he can convince the centaurs to fight on our side or at least stop fighting against us. Mytros asks Gaius to join him and his grandfather, Corbin, in the north. The 5 gods will assist as much as they possibly can. When Mytros asks if Valis knows the limits of what the gods can contribute, she looks at Geiner, then at Mytros, and then cocks an eyebrow. Acastus will send some of his dragons into the battle as well. Acastus wonders how Mytros recovered so quickly, but he seems to buy the story that the divine stallion intervened. Mytros visibly exhales at this. Kyra is Geiner's favorite, but she is not at the meeting. She is still in the Ultros. Arcadia tells him that Nico is the captain. Mytros is offended and coughs, but he doesn't say anything. Mytros buys some meat for Estrella. He slowly tries to persuade her to drink the potion of aging, but in a gentle and supportive way. We go to visit Fisk. Mytros gives him the Elysian water he found on Praxis for free, and Nico gives him 6 olives from the Hanging Gardens in Eregia. Nico's friend Taylor gives him a swift delivery of 10,000 gold pieces because offline Engorgio and Necro bet on a football game and Engorgio lost. Nico asks about gauntlets of ogre power, and we find Geiner has a pair. Fisk gives them to Nico for free for the olives. Nico also buys a potion of fire giant strength. Mytros buys a cloak of displacement and potions of greater healing. Geiner buys bracers of defense as well as potions of superior and greater healing. Fisk gifts Arcadia a regular bag of holding and will look for a +3 crossbow. She doesn't want any blood money involved, so he will do his best to get it here tomorrow and also try to procure a chime of opening, and she buys a pair of sending stones. Corbin buys a potion of invulnerability. Amitrus asks about a potion of flying, but it is too expensive, but finds out that perhaps a wizard named Fargrim will cast fly on him. Fisk has heard Fargrim likes harems. We take a long rest and level up to 15. And in the morning, I believe that Amitrus finds that Estrella has grown up and aged. We end the session on our 109th day together, with 1 to 4 hours remaining of the Oath of Peace from the time we wake. And I should point out that over the time that we missed, we passed our 2-year anniversary, which would have been December the 5th, 2024.
Damn.
Yeah. Damn. We missed the 2nd anniversary.
We did.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, that's a coincidence. That's when I joined the military.
You mean the Canadian military?
Yeah, the
Canadians.
Us military. That's horribly underfunded.
Yes,
the maple syrupians.
I just had to make everyone aware that it was the Canadian military, not the actual military.
Come on, Canada is a pretty good military.
We'll see how it goes when Trump invades the states to make it the first state.
I'll miss you, Scath.
And
trust me, you're not gonna beat America. Trust me.
And goes to buy Greenland. Yeah. Okay. Anyways.
Yeah.
At least you'll get a Second Amendment if you do.
Savage.
Right. Anyways, so yes, it's the dawn of the new day. I want to start with Corbin, because Corbin, when you slept and you had a long rest, you actually had a dream. In this dream, you're in Mytros, and Mytros is pretty much destroyed. There's smoke and fire, people screaming, and as you're kind of walking along, you happen to see Demetrius, and he's lying on the ground, dead. His shield is shattered, and he has a sword sticking out of his chest. Next to him, you see Arcadia. She is also dead, with several hundred arrows sticking out of her body. Then you happen to see your new buddy, Geiner, strung up, hanging from his feet, and he also has several arrows and spears protruding from his body. And then you see your good buddy, Nico. He is half ape, half dwarf, fully dead. His head is halfway detached. And then you happen to see Vengeance, Estrella, and Aziz. They're all splayed out, wings cut off, people eating their bodies. And then you happen to see Kyra. She is also dying, and she looks up, and tears in her eyes, she says, "You could have done so much more. You could have helped, but you chose not to." And then you wake up.
Corbett is shaken by this, and he gets up and he walks over to the corner of his room, and he unwraps the armor and says, "I cannot let this come to pass." And he dons the armor.
The tentacle armor. And you put it on, and you hear a voice in your head says, "I accept," and you feel pretty good.
Self-fulfilling prophecy.
So let's pop over. What was I believe when Demetrius woke up, he didn't see Estrella and went looking for her or something, right?
Just one question. Is there anybody within 60 feet of me where I when I put the armor on, or am I just?
You are
I don't know
in
how
your,
close our rooms are.
you're in your room. Let me read this really quick. Yeah, your rooms. I mean, let's see, whose room is next to yours? Geiner's room is next to yours.
So Geiner would hear in his head, "Sam, Sam, Sam."
Oh no.
And Ryder's gonna groggily get out of bed. Does he knows where that? Is it just an echo in his head, or did he hear it coming from a particular location?
It was just in his head.
Okay.
Did you hear Samwise Gamgee?
What's up, Jugs?
That's so weird. Let's see. He'll step out of the room and look around. Assuming he doesn't see anything in the hallway.
You do not.
Okay. If there's nothing else to really pique his interest, he'll just go get some breakfast if it's in the morning.
Okay. And as you are walking down the hall, you probably hear and see a Mytros like tear ass down the hallway away from you.
Wait, hold on. I'm a little bit confused. I thought last session ended with Astrea meeting Mytros.
Yeah, that was downstairs, right? That was outside.
Was that outside? I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure
If
it
you
was outside.
are seeing Mytros rush by you, then you'll notice that he looks different. His armor is more heavily plated, and it's now painted a dark gray with golden edges instead of the usual red one. It seems that he has switched his armor.
What's up, Wixnix?
And when he's moving, he leaves after images. And you can see that it comes from his cloak, which seems to be switching from position to position on his back. And he's rushing past you, and he's leaving like several after images that disappear like a second later in the hallway as he goes to find Astrea.
Geiner will look and start to speak like, "Ah, me." Then he notices all this weird shit around you. And he'll fall silent, and he'll look at his jug of alchemy. He'll just kind of look at it for a moment, then, without saying anything, stick into his bag of holding. Like, maybe I've had enough already.
He's experiencing some weird shit this morning.
Sam! And then you can't see him.
And Mytros, you run outside, and you see Vengeance and Aziz passed out, and you see a black dragon sleeping next to them, all cuddled up.
Okay. I will walk over to the black dragon.
You hear soft snoring.
I will wake her up.
Isn't there a rule against waking up sleeping dragons?
Probably.
We'll find that out in a second. Roll.
A dragon you don't know, you've never seen this one, it's black and it's big.
Does a rule against...
Well, what do you want me to do? Pull a weapon on it? I mean, Mytros has... there's 3 dragons together. Corbin found a potion yesterday, and Mytros has at least 11 intellect. He's at least curious or suspicious about the situation.
How are you gonna wake this dragon up?
At first, I'm going to gently lean over and just give her like a little push, and if that doesn't work, I'm going to, in increasing increments of force, like poke her with the handle of my axe.
And you poke her with the handle of your axe, and a clawed hand grabs it and pushes it away. And like you see a wing kind of like pop over its head to like cover its eyes from the light.
And Mytros frowns and he looks around himself. Are they just in the middle of the street? Or?
No, in the like I guess quote unquote barn area.
Are Vengeance Aziz asleep as well?
Oh yes.
Let's see if I have a cool spell that I can make me do something with.
Hello, Nyla.
Okay. I am going to cast Command on all 3 of them. And they all 3 have disadvantage on their saves. And I'm going to command them to wake up.
Go ahead and target them and cast it. Let's see if it works.
Okay. Actually, let me arrange that. I can put the detail on my let's see, passive features. Blessing of Dragon Slaying. There we go. There we go. Huh? Lazy bastards.
So, you what do you tell them to wake up?
Wake up.
So, Estrella and Aziz, they pop up. Their eyes open up really quick. They're kind of bloodshot, and they pop up, and they start looking around. And the black dragon sees you, and like you see her open her mouth, and like a little bit of green starts to form, and then she closes her mouth. And then you also see Vengeance is still passed out, completely ignoring you.
I'm going to stand there with my arms folded, and I'm going to give them my sternest. I'm your upset father stare. Like, really, like I'm disappointed in them. I'm going to give them a stern stare.
And they both look at you, and they kind of, like if you scold a dog, how they kind of like bow their head a little bit, and they do that to you. And Aziz starts saying something draconic that you do not understand, and then Estrella says, "We're sorry,
And
but
I'll say,
we got into the good stuff, and it's so bright out."
Wake up your sister. I'll say at Vengeance. Towards Aziz and
Vengeance was probably woken by the spell that failed on her, so she's just pretending to be asleep. And as he says that, she'll gently breathe paralyze on Mytros.
Great. Let's use all of our things the day of the big battle.
That's what I'm thinking
that
too.
recharges.
It does recharge. Let's see. Where's Demetrius? No.
Yeah.
I just close my eyes and I let it wave over me, and then I'm going to like shake my muscles, and you see like a small flash of golden as my paladin magic, the effect negates it, and I walk over to Vengeance, and I lean over to grab her by the horn, and I'll say, "Is that how you've been raised, Vengeance? You're a Dragonlord. Get up!" And I will look at the time and what time is it?
She sighs and gets up because don't try to command me.
And the other two are like, did you bring food or something to drink?
And who's going to pay for that food and something to drink for you 3?
They all look at each other, and Vengeance and Z start going off on Draconic, and Estrella will say, the church?
The church. It's real easy living on someone else's dime, drinking yourself drunk, and getting wasted on the street before the next day. I expect better from you 3. And speaking of, and he will walk over to Estrella and stop in front of her, and he will squint his eye and he eye her up and down. And I assume he's already got a pretty good idea who she is. I mean, they are bonded.
Yeah.
And he'll say, you chose to take the potion after all.
Well, and she looks over at Vengeance, and yes, there were some pretty good points being made, and I didn't want you to die.
And he will reach up and he will scratch her under the chin as he used to do when she was small, and says, "Well, I'm proud of you, girl. Now, if you 3 can behave properly, how about we go down to the market and I'll get you 3 a nice fresh cow."
And at this moment, you see Corbin leading in some goats.
Oh, he's already brought some goats. Oh, there we go.
Good morning.
Take your time.
How are you, Demetrius?
Better than ever. Take a look, Estrella.
Yes, she must have drank that potion.
Doesn't she look beautiful?
Very. It's good to have more Dragonlords. Demetrius, we must speak
Yes.
of
No, this chair.
this new
No.
god that I know of, Sam. I think we should worship him.
I look at Corbin, and do I see that he is wearing the cursed armor?
You see that he is wearing some new armor, yes.
Well, the new god Sam, what are you talking about?
He's very powerful, and maybe you could still worship the horse god, but I think we have the 5 gods. We should probably include Sam.
And I guess in the meantime, as we're talking, we're leading the goats over to the dragons to feed. And Mytros will say, I'm concerned about you, Corbin. Your dragon as well. She attacked me just now.
I don't think she would do such a thing unless somebody was foolish enough to cast a spell on her. Nobody would do that.
And Mytros frowns and he says, your dragon is hung over and laid out on the street. What I did was wake them up when they refused to listen. I mean, this isn't the kind of behavior I expect from a Dragonlord.
It was a hard day yesterday for all of us. But
I don't want
think
vengeance to be a bad influence on Astrea.
I think today will be better. I will talk to her. Once she sees the ways of Sam, she will definitely improve.
What's this? I've never heard of any Sam.
Sam is great. He's one of the many gods. Probably the best one.
I will eye Corbin over. Do I see anything odd about him other than the armor? Does the armor still have any tentacles or evil things about it?
As he's doing that, Corbin's eyeing him. He goes, Demetrius, you're very hard to look at this morning. What's going on with you? Am I hungover?
No, it's my new cloak.
Ah. Well, I too have some new armor. I think Sidon is in for some trouble today.
What armor is that?
I'll pat him
where
on
did
the
you find
back.
it?
I got this the other day. It's quite useful.
Would I recognize as? I think he had it like checked and stuff for curses, right?
I don't know if anybody was with me when I did that, though.
Okay. Well, the dragons are fed. Let's go inside.
All right, and while you two are going on inside, let's head on over to Arcadia. Her little junk this morning. Probably when all the boys are still sleeping.
Yeah, absolutely. She is preparing for battle. So you notice that her armor is very polished. She would have already gone to the forest, and she hunted a couple animals. She sacrificed one to Kentimane, and she's taking the other one back with her to start to transform it into jerky. Although that takes very little time for her because she's done it all her life. And then she prays. She comes back. She's doing her normal things that you'd normally see on the ship, where she's warming up, doing all sorts of preparations for battle, getting herself in top physical shape. And I don't know, did she have a chance to go to Fisk, or are they going to do that later?
That's up to you.
Okay, well, she would have gone to Fisk and found out that he wasn't able to procure anything. I'm just going to say that.
You went to Fisk, and when you got there, the guard outside said that he is not taking any visitors right now.
Okay,
I mean, there's an invasion tomorrow or today, so he's probably shipping all of his wares out of here.
Yeah, well, she is basically getting herself into top preparations for battle. And
is she joining us at the
some
temple
of
at
food.
least?
We didn't talk about anything that I remember.
Yeah, I remember things a bit different as well, but I think we're all at the temple now.
No, we basically we ended the sessions saying what we would do. The last thing we talked about was that when we went to sleep, we went to Fisk and bought shit, And then there was some time after that, but that some time is right now what we decided, and then
I thought that time was already passed. I thought I did all of the things that I discussed with you, Ngorio. I thought it's the next morning, right?
Right, it's the next morning, but we hadn't. In the last session, we had not specifically said what we were doing the next morning, like meeting or anything. But we can retcon that because.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if we probably would have said, "Hey, let's all meet up whenever," and that would that's fine with me.
Like, be at the temple in the morning. We probably have to go to the gates. I assume the invasion isn't going to wait forever.
Right. Well, she would have been up way earlier than everybody to do all this before they had to meet. But when she shows up at the temple, you see that her armor is super shiny. She looks like she's ready to go.
I will also go with Corbin to try and find Geiner and Nico.
Well, we know Geiner's in probably, I think he said eating brekkie, so I'm not sure about Nico, though. Maybe Nico's still sleeping. I don't know.
Nico, what's up?
Nico's just waking up.
He's the last one, that guy.
His face
actually
is all twisted.
Corbin,
he has morning face.
Because he spends every night drinking.
Well, not every night, but enough.
I think actually Corbin only needs 4 hours of sleep, right, with that pillow?
Yes.
So actually, he's the one that's up most.
Corbin has the wonderful pillow.
I mean, he only needs 4 hours, but knowing Corbin, he probably takes 10.
It's a double rest.
So I'm assuming that. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I would gather the party and I would say Corbin is behaving strangely. He's
Meanwhile, Corbin's ordering breakfast. I would like Sam with eggs and Sam with sausage. Sam.
It reminds me of that time that Lutheria entered our dreams and confused us. And I would bring everyone over to Corbin to look at him and his new armor. Surely someone must recognize it, right? I mean, Arcadia had it in her hands, right?
Well, she kept Geiner from touching it, and then she showed it to Corbin. Does she recognize the armor?
Oh yeah, you absolutely recognize it. It's whoever fought this broad or whoever fought this lady absolutely recognizes the armor.
Well, she looks at it and she said, so you decided to take Helena's armor?
Yes, I had a vision, and I just I could not allow you guys to be harmed, and this will help.
How do you know that this armor is going to help?
I take my fist and I smash the nearest table to little smithereens, and you notice
what the hell?
My normal strength.
I was going to prepare dinner there for us.
And like desserts and like food is like flying everywhere, and it's like, what are you doing, man? Demonstrate your strength some other way.
So what are in exchange for that strength, what do you have to do? Anything?
He has to worship some new god.
You do not have to, but I've found that Sam is very powerful. You guys should consider it.
His mind is not well.
Who is this Sam? Is he a Titan? Or is he a... What is it?
He's the same as the five gods, only better.
He's a dragon? Or she says that quietly. She's like, he's a dragon?
I do not
hearing
believe,
this, Gravix
I do not believe he's a dragon.
But hearing this, Gravix gonna spit on the ground and glare at Corbin.
Come on.
Do you know who Sam is? She asked Geiner, because he seems to have...
No, I don't know who this Sam is, but to say that he's greater than the dragons... Wait, dragons?
No,
she didn't say that. She said that quietly.
My bad.
This armor, it's filling his head with dangerous ideas. He's a follower of Pythor.
Yes. To say that he's greater than the five gods, heresy.
And I will motion over to Nico to move to the other side of Corbin.
And While you guys are talking, you start to hear screams and drums coming from outside.
Does anyone
we
else
don't
hear
have
that?
time to
It's-
peel this armor off, Corbin.
Seems like the invasion is on. We must go. Come, my friends. I'm fine.
Arcadia frowns at this.
We will have
You
words
really had to do
later.
this shit right before the invasion?
I will.
He's alive.
I will put your mind at ease, Demetrius. I give you my oath that I will not. That I will never harm any of you.
And while you're still discussing this, you see someone coming running from outside. They're coming! They're coming! Let's go! We got time for this. Let's go!
We
pick up on
will
him.
speak more. We'll speak more of this later. We must go. And Guider will quickly dash off to see what's happening outside.
And Amitrus say, Corbin, if you betray us because of that armor, I will kill you myself.
Corbin's already
And then,
turned to go.
Joins the rest. No, he was running beside Corbin to make sure he earned it.
Yeah, we're going.
Corbin being sus.
Vengeance to me.
Alright, so when y'all head outside, you see that there's, I believe you're heading north, please. We are going north. Because that's all I brought. You do see ships coming from the bay. They're landing in the bay, and dozens of creatures are pouring out. And Acastus flies down on his dragon and says, I'll handle them. You go up north. The giants are coming. And you see a shit ton of people like running in all directions. Like all bedlam is breaking loose.
Well, you've heard him. We must meet the giants.
I will look over at Geiner and I say, Acastus doesn't command us, but we're going because it's what we agreed on. You'll have to keep that in mind in the future if you want to travel with us. That man has no authority.
I don't think we should be splitting hairs right now. I mean, he is going to deal with the invasion at the sea. We should probably go deal with the invasion to the north.
Yes, I know. I'm just letting you know.
Yes. But
you're
we
pretty
going?
fast for a dwarf, by the way. And of course, I assume that we're all already moving while saying this.
Oh yeah. Like dodging people, running around.
Well, what do you think we're doing right now, man?
Well, yes, it's part of my training, and he says that he's going to jump and start running along the side of a building to stay out of the crowd.
I says that, some guy runs into me, and I just throw him over, and he's just flying away. Like way less subtle than Geiner, probably.
Alright, so as we're running up, this is a big map, because I know that people like to big. You have your choices. You can go to the left side where the arrow is, to the right side where the circle is, or you could split up and go half one way, half the other. I mean, it's all one big battle map.
Splitting the party, that sounds like a good idea.
I look up. Do I see the giants?
Yes.
I look up in the yeah. I go. Where are they coming from?
Actually, they are pouring into the city. There are some. There's few all over, all spread around. Actually.
Okay, I will run towards the arrow, and I will send Astrea up into the sky, and I will have her fly up high above the city, above the area, to have a look down, see if she can tell us anything.
Cool.
I will send Nix up as well.
So there's Astrea. So we're going.
Yeah, so 80 feet for her, I guess, in the air.
See if I can remember how to do this. There. Arcadia, do you have the rhinoceros with you?
Yes, she would be there. Running too.
I'm gonna be flying up with vengeance.
Alright, so you can definitely see one. Let's just put these on here so you can see them now. Bam, 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 bam. You see that they're spread out to this little area. I think you should be able to see them all now.
Yes.
Oh wow!
Holy
I
shit.
think we should concentrate on one at a time.
Storm fire. Oh, damn.
One of
I guess
each. We need to concentrate on one at a time.
Agreed. But I believe we fought these before and I have pretty long range.
And as you're discussing this, let's do this.
Arcadia's gonna move away from everybody.
I want to make sure my Titan's blade works good. These are giants.
Arcadia Corbin, you see that the fire giant has noticed you, and he calls out something. Let's do it.
Oops.
What's he call out? Because with one of my abilities, I understand all spoken languages.
Yeah, what does he call out in giant? You can put it in the chat.
Yeah, put it in chat.
Arcadia says he knows that we're here.
Ha! Apparently, our reputation has preceded us. Hey,
Us?
okay,
The heroes are here, and some little guy we don't know.
okay, well, your reputations have preceded you. He has called us, you all heroes, and you have arrived.
Well, time for you to prove your worth. Go kill one of them.
Estrella starts it off.
Okay, so Estrella was in the air and she has relayed these positions, which is how I assume we know them.
Yes.
And then she will land down right there in these 4 squares.
All right.
On the ground. And she will say,
Nipples.
they are so big,
What's up, Bubba?
I cannot wait to fight them. And I guess for now she will take, and Amici will say, no, stay down for the moment. My past battles showed me that they are very good at range. We need to approach them from the ground. And she will take the dodge action and end her turn.
Right.
Dragons, be careful! They're aiming for you fast!
If you want to put dodge on her.
Yeah, can you push me the new Astrea sheet?
Oh, yes. Yes, I can. My fault. Let's do... There we go.
Okay.
Let's see. What's the range on that? 62. And it had... Oh, God. I remember how to do this. I remember how to do this. There we go. And tosses a rock at her. At Estrella.
Does she get partial cover from this building?
No. But she dodges it anyways. Storm giants. Let's see here. just see. Here's the 10 feet. Oops. Okay, so it'll just be under her. As you see magical lightning appear and strikes down, of course, to Australia, mainly because she's the closest one. Kaboom! Vengeance.
Remind me, how long is Vengeance's cone attack now?
Her cone attack. It's a 30-foot cone.
They're far away. These things have
Very
tremendous range, apparently.
Galileo, Figaro, Magnifico. Of course. It's not apparently if they do. Quick question, did the Oath piece officially end yet? If not, the Titans are Oathbreakers.
She's got 80-foot movement, right?
Fly of 80, yes.
She's gonna fly like 80 feet towards the fire giant, like on a diagonal.
Alright, so up 10. Just to clear the building.
And she'll yell, "We must close! Their range is too far."
Oops. Oh shit. There. Oh my god. Alright.
And she's still up in the air, right?
She's 10 foot up.
Be careful, man.
She would like to be up high enough that he can't swing at her with a physical attack. He'd have to throw something at her.
Alright, let's back her up then. We're gonna put her up higher.
And when she's there, she'll take the dodge action for this round.
Alright, go ahead and put that onto her. Let me pick that thing up then, Josh, if I should have heard. Yeah.
How come I can't see dodge? Where is it? Dodge isn't the same as defended, is it?
No. Go to their character sheet, scroll all the way down, just drop it on her.
Oh, yeah, well, that'll work.
Plus, I'm gonna have to hand over the powers. No.
Dragon.
Because I know that Arcadia is going to go back and listen to this. I will not answer that question.
Just double click it.
There we go.
There we go. Right. Aziz looks around and looks around at all of you, and then looks at Arcadia. What should I do? Arcadia, what should I do?
She's like, she's watching Estrella, and they're both getting attacked. She says, Go ahead. She says dodge. I want to try to get them closer together.
So what do you want him to do?
She's like.
I think
She doesn't
Astrea
like-
can
she
only be
doesn't
seen by
like
one
this.
giant animal. So she's fairly well hidden.
Because where is Aziz? He's down by everybody else. I'm trying to. Everybody's so tiny here.
Yeah, Zeus is down on the ground. He's not in the air.
Oh, she says, take off and dodge right now, but get off the ground. We don't want to be in a clump.
And he says, okay, and fly straight up 80 feet. Nico.
Okay.
Yes, not answering is
Nico's
answering.
gonna cast a spell he never cast before. He's gonna cast Fire Shield.
Ooh. What's that do?
Let me. His shield becomes warm, and it grants him resistance to cold damage, like the opposite.
Nice.
But if he takes damage, the person that gives him damage actually takes 2d6 fire damage. That wouldn't be no help against a fire giant, but the other ones still works.
Oh yeah, whenever something within 5 feet of you hits you with an attack, it erupts with flame.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
Maybe you could make it cold for the fire giant.
Yeah, cold or fire, either one.
Because it deals cold damage and makes you resistant to fire.
Yeah, but the opposite for the fire giant or the ice giant.
Frost.
The
frost
giant. Yeah. So it really don't matter. It'll work on all the rest of them. So let's see.
I like that.
Make sure it's on. Worm shield. Yep. Okay. And he's gonna move. Don't get much. No, I get 35 feet of movement. I'm gonna move 5 more feet. There we go. Yeah, I have 35 feet of movement because of mobile. It's a level 4 spell, so let me mark that off. And try to get myself into some melee eventually. It's a big map.
Yeah, it's a big map. I just made it that big because I know people like to run and hide and go like far away. So.
Oh yeah. Well, I also can cast a large area of effect spells.
That too.
We'll see what we can do when this starts. That's my turn.
And this boy lifts up into the air.
Wait, which boy lifts up in the air?
The cloud giant.
Oh, great.
The giant that looks like a big cloud. Well, Vengeance is right there. Nice. Hurls a rock at her and misses. Bia.
Bia is just going to stay close to our Arcadia right now. And pass her turn.
Geiner.
Okay, Geiner. Wait, not done yet. And he's going to dash,
Jason Kelsey, everybody.
and he'll 40 there, and he'll jump down here. What is that, like a minus 10 feet? So that's be 10 feet, so that's 50, and he'll move to there. And that'll be his turn for now.
Cool.
Alright, I'm gonna fly 60 feet towards Vengeance.
Move yourself.
I'm working it. It's been a while.
45.
That's 45. Shoot. Should be able to get to about there. And I am going to shoot an arrow at the fire giant who threw a rocket vengeance.
Yeah, so it's slow right now, but once everyone starts getting into position, I have a feeling it's going to go
Miss.
fairly
Shoot him
quickly. Mainly because they could do 200 points of damage around.
That's a miss. So, that is my turn.
Right. Let's see. What's this one going to do? Oops. $40. And then dash. Arcadia.
Okay, so Arcadia sees Mytros, and she says, "Can you see in magical darkness?"
Nope. Actually, yes. Yes,
Yes?
yes, I can.
Great.
Not
Just,
very
then she's
far.
gonna.
I suggest your 10 foot though, right?
Yeah, it's just 10 foot.
All right. Well, she's just going to move anyway. She's going to start a dash. Bonus movement dash. Let's see.
But you can cover magical darkness up with like a helmet and such.
Right. No, she's
So I
going to
can still
dash.
see where I'm going.
How come I can't grab her? Okay, there we go. She's going to dash out. I'm just going to have, like, Nyx and Bia have been... Nyx is going to stick with me. Well, actually, I'll just put Nyx on my shoulder, so she automatically comes with me, and she's going to run up there and put on the Helm of Darkness. And that is her turn. So she's donned the Helm of Darkness, so you see this magical darkness appear in I believe, a 15-foot radius around her.
Hang on, let me find it.
And pass my turn.
Yeah, I'm looking for the helm so I can read it.
It's in my inventory. For some reason, it won't come up on my actions page.
Okay, Nyx.
Nyx is just going to hang with Arcadia right now.
Mytros.
All right. I'll say to Estrella, stay low. Follow me when you can. I'm going to take the dash action.
Devil's Advocate really quick. Can you see through the darkness, Arcadia?
Yeah, it says it doesn't affect the person wearing it. I mean, read it. You can read it too.
The helmet
No,
gives you the ability to see through it.
I mean, that would be the dumbest legendary item in
I
the
mean,
world. If
you
you're
know-
hiding, you can't
Blindness.
see.
I'm just pointing it out. I'm just saying it. There's some dumb magical items out there.
Yeah, there
It
is.
says the helm's wearer has dark vision to a range of 60 feet. This dark vision is not affected by darkness from the helmet or other source.
Yeah.
There. That's
Which
all
one?
my movement. 140.
Which one? You're in between 2 squares or 4 squares?
Oh, I want to just hide behind this building from both sides. And say, I'm not impressed yet, Geiner. And like, I'm keeping like my head low. I assume.
We haven't even
so.
closed with the enemy yet.
I'm at minus 10 as well.
And Estrella.
Estrella will. Dash. And land down as well. Next to Amishes.
Right.
And I'll say to her, are you ready? Next turn we're getting up there and we're killing that thing. Not next turn, but we're going to do that now, which is the next 6 seconds, I guess. And that's the end of it.
All right. The stone giants. I'm gonna walk over and stare down. Considering it's 18 feet tall. Launch a rock at Australia. Puny dragon. And giant, of course. And knocks her prone. Alright, this boy. Vengeance. The bigger they are, the uglier they are. You're not wrong. Vengeance.
Alright, Vengeance will close to within 30 feet of the fire giant and breathe frost on him.
Alright, let's see. Alright, and a frost. Okay.
And then, with her remaining movement, she will fly back towards Arcadia as far as she can go.
She doesn't know where Arcadia is.
Well, towards the darkness.
Since Aziz was told to stay put, I guess this is what he's doing. Poor Aziz. Nico.
That's what she just said in the moment. She figured he's smart enough to do whatever he's going to do. She's not taking responsibility for him.
Well, considering his last rider, how he was treated.
He was not a well-trained dragon.
It's his fault with Gravik. She's taking no responsibility for him.
I'll give him some commands in a bit when I meet up with him. Poor guy.
Let's see here.
She just said, "Get up, just get off of the ground," and then she's gone. So, I mean, if he wants to know, he can come over to her and ask her again.
These dragons
5 feet.
are the players' dragons. Yes.
Come on, Nicodemus, get your butt moving. There we go. Every time I would move him, it would drop away. Finally. And let's see how far that is. Okay, perfect. Nico is going to conjure 2 dire wolves right in front of the stone giant. Is that a stone giant?
Yes.
Yeah.
Arcadia sees this and says, "We are splitting our resources to 2 different giants." She said we need to
Can't see
concentrate
you, though.
on one.
Can't see you.
No, but you can hear her. It doesn't mean you can't hear her. Jesus says we need to concentrate on one.
You're over there.
So we need
Which
to
one are
concentrate
we?
on one giant. Pick one.
Well, it's.
Attack.
I mean, it seems like the 3 of them over there are going to attack the stone giant soon, considering where they're at.
Yep.
I know.
Yeah, he
it's like
seems
so
like
much.
he's
So
the closest one.
It's probably Corbin and Vengeance that need to change.
Yeah.
and I'm like,
But
so much
Vengeance
for
is
what
naturally
we.
drawn to fire, so.
We're doing the
so
stone
much
giant.
For what we just.
I don't
so
think
much
anyone
for what we
discussed the fire
agreed
giant,
with.
right?
Well,
We didn't
so much of what
discuss
we discussed 12 seconds ago. We said we were going to attack one at a time.
But we didn't say which one.
Let's see.
It's
No.
Vengeance's
Fire giant.
fault.
I mean, it
Fire
doesn't
giant
seem to me
football.
like a good idea to ignore you and spend the next 3 turns running around in a circle to reach the fire giant. That would lose us a lot of damage.
No, I think you guys are right.
Like that, Nico?
Yeah.
All
It
right.
just felt like Vengeance would frost the fire giant.
Let me mark off my spell slot. 3. And then
Wait a minute.
they get an attack.
Always crit.
Each one.
I think that's on their turn. Is that right away?
Whenever their turn is, they'll attack the stone giant, which
Got
is
it.
nice because they get pack tactics,
Hell yeah.
and that's Nico's turn.
The cloud giant is flying. How far can they fly? 60. Then he's going to dash for 60. That's all that he's going to do. Fire giant. Looks at Vengeance. And picks up and throws. Bia.
She's just going to run over towards Arcadia.
Kenner.
Okay, Gravik is. This is a building right in front of him, right?
Yes.
Okay, he's going to climb up it. So that's how high is it? Like 10 feet?
10 feet, yeah.
Okay, so he'll climb up, spending 15 movement to do that. And he'll 15. So that's 30. And he's going to try and run up the giant to get onto its shoulder using his unarmored movement.
Okay.
And once he gets up onto his shoulder, he is going to start punching him in the face.
Now, is there a
So I guess-
check? Is there a check he needs to make it up?
No, he can run across, let me see, unarmed movements. Oh, that's unarmored defense. Unarmored movement. At 9th level, you gain the ability to move along vertical surfaces and across liquids on your turn without falling during the move.
Okay.
And he is going to start attacking him. And he's Fury of Blows right off the bat, so he's going to get... what is that? 4 hits, I believe. He doesn't get his third until the next few levels.
Oh, wait, that he has 3 attacks? I'm kidding.
He has 2 normally, and then with Fury of Blows, he gets another 2.
Yeah, I'm just being a smartass.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Well, and now because of my crusher, I get advantage on all my attacks after that.
To the start. No, when you score a crit that deals bludgeoning to a creature, attack rolls against that creature are made with advantage until the start of your next turn.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, that's what I meant. Like my next 2 attacks are with advantage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Look at the little guy go.
Alright, so that's around 10. Last 6. Oh, wait, last minute.
Wait.
Yeah, so 10.
Oh, that ain't right. Why am I getting plus 13 on those hits? Should only be
You're the
getting
one-
plus 9.
You coded the character, not me.
You have received the blessing of Steve.
Yeah, that's what I was
It
thinking
says
too.
it says plus 9 here on the...
You have the
That's-
gauntlets of ogre power.
That's true. He probably is 13.
No, it's only 19 strength, so that's only...
Yeah, it should only be 9. I don't, and it says 9. I don't know why
It
it's
should
going to
only
be
be
13.
9, yeah. Maybe the buff is coded wrong.
Did that in it twice.
Fuck, I don't know.
Let's see, is it on there twice?
I
for
think
my-
it just adds 8 strength, the buff.
So it just
Which would
so,
account for a plus 4
so
that you get. Just remove the buff and it should be
just
fixed.
remove this. So
Yeah, you might have to fix Nico's too.
just add
He's
the
got this.
add damage again. so-
No, yours is fine, Nico. Yours is fine.
Yeah, yours
Is
will
it?
be fine.
Okay, cool.
But,
Scath,
yeah.
just roll the damage again.
on him?
Yes,
Okay. There we go.
there, it's better.
Yeah, the buff was messed up. So subtract.
Already did.
Okay, good. Okay, good. That'll be it for Geiner.
Hang on, before Corbett does anything, let me remove the potion of invulnerability that you put onto the fire giant, which, while the fire giant really appreciates that, okay, now you're good.
That's weird.
Man.
Oh, I guess I must have had him targeted. That's why.
Yeah.
It's so sad when you're so sleepy you put the coffee on but forget to turn the pot on.
Nice.
All right, so Corin, seeing everybody's going after the stone giant, is going to call out to Vengeance and say, "Leave the hothead alone. Let's go for the stone one." And
But I don't want to get stoned.
trust me, you'll like it. And I'm going to go fly 35 feet here. And I will target the stone giant. And I will shoot my bow at him. And that's a hit, I presume. Hello? Am I still in?
It says hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hang on. Oh.
What?
Let's see here. Oh wait, no, mind. Go ahead.
And you notice it does tremendous damage.
It grabs its grabs its head.
I'm gonna shoot him again.
And again, he grabs his head.
So it's like he's getting a headache from Corbin's attacks.
Yeah, like a psychic attack, like what that thing did to us.
And I will call out to the giants and I will say, surrender to the great god Sam and I will spare you. And I will duck it inside. Arcadia's little dark cloud of darkness.
Alright, the Frost Giants. Let's see, 40, so 80. Arcadia.
Arcadia's behind a building, so I'm guessing she can't hit this guy.
That's correct.
I can't move. Oh, yeah, I couldn't move her because I had to move the little thing. So you are great. She's going
I'm
to attack the
exposed.
stone god. Yeah, don't expose yourself. Alright, so she's going to move back behind that building just a bit.
The darkness has returned.
And Nyx is going to just pass her turn. She's just going to stay with Arcadia right now.
Mytros.
Mytros is furious. Hold on.
That was 50, sorry.
I can't reach this guy. Wait, I can climb as well, right? So, I'm just gonna climb over the building like, Geiner.
You're on the main level now, though.
Yeah, but I was still calculating a move and it was already pressed. So I didn't want to do that move. Because right now I'm missing 5 feet.
We have 70 feet, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Geiner has that ability to just walk up vertical surfaces. You would have to do a check to climb it.
Yeah. Yeah, Geiner could just, like, spider walk, essentially.
Okay, well, okay, hold on. Don't confirm the movement. I think I can make it work, actually. So I'm going to diagonal. See? Hold up. Yeah. Okay. That shaves 5 off each corner. And I'm going to tell this guy, you're going to regret hurting my dragon. I'm going to add +10 to that with my guided strike. Does 22 hit?
Yes.
And I am going to put a divine smite on that. Why did I get disadvantage? Stone giant. I'm not sure why I got disadvantage.
Why did you get disadvantage?
I just did a regular roll.
Are you...
Does the stone giant have some sort of effect?
There's something on you?
I shouldn't have disadvantage. No. Well, I'm not meant to have disadvantage. I dropped a 12. Would that hit?
Why did you have disadvantage, though? Yeah, you dropped a 12. Yeah, 12 would have hit. Oh, I see it.
I'm not sure why. I shouldn't have any effect that
Hang on. Hang on. Before you do anything, I don't know why, but that's all moot because somebody bought you a crit.
Nice.
Oh, someone brought me a crit. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, in that case,
You know what to do.
I know what to do.
Nipple stealing muskrat. Thank you.
Good thing I looked over at the right time.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna cleave off his. I'm just gonna go cleave him in two with one blow.
You killed him with a 69.
I need a deck save from Geiner and Mytros.
I have slow fall, so I could probably avoid getting crushed by him.
Slow fall only makes you fall slower, not him.
Yeah.
But I'm on his shoulder. I can just like.
All
I'm gonna
right,
be pulling over top of him. But I'll deck save. You said.
Yeah.
The tower?
Deck save. Yes. All right, you're fine. As it crumples away, you land over here.
And I raise my axe in the air and I say, "Great Queen Valis, I dedicate this kill to you."
And as you're saying this, you get a brief glimpse, Mytros, of that in your mind.
What the hell is that? Okay. I will quickly look around to see if I can spot that thing.
You cannot. Well, you had, let's see, that was 55. You had more movement. Did you want to move or no?
Actually, this guy's coming, right? So I guess I'll lean body against the building here. There we go.
Since the die rolls were commanded to attack the stone giant, that's what they will do for this round. Chopping it up into little pieces, even smaller pieces.
Nom, nom, nom.
Estrella. Estrella.
Oh, sorry. Estrella will look vaguely disappointed because she didn't get to have any revenge. 30 foot. Okay, she will. There we go. Fly and land on the corner of this building. And she will exhale acid towards the storm giant.
All right. Oops. Yeah, that's enough. That is enough range. It fails and damage. Cool.
And with the last, it moved 50, so it still has 30 feet movement.
She was down 10 feet.
Okay, so 60 feet, so she has 20 feet movement. She will move behind Demetrius.
Oops. She is still in the air, though. Unless you just want her to fall 20 feet.
The building is 20 feet up?
15, but so... Unless you want her...
how far down can she move and still stay hovering?
She can go down 5 foot, and she'll be 15 in the air, or 10 in the air.
10 in the air, yeah, and 5 foot, so that's like at least... How? Yeah, I guess the giant is too tall. Well, maybe partial cover at least? I don't know. Okay, that's her turn.
It's Storm
Do I roll?
Giant.
Oh, yes, on the start.
It's on the start, correct. Let's see. Yeah, well... 10 foot, so bam, bam. Some nice lightning goes down and hits you.
Look, the cloak of displacement deactivated.
Oh
It
no.
works.
Oh no.
Why?
It's a buff that automatically deactivates when I take damage, and then it reactivates at
Oh.
the start of my turn.
Yeah.
You had her, but you hitting Estrella.
Correct.
But also me.
Correct.
Oh, because you're on. Never mind.
Vengeance.
Alright, having, well, first of all, let's see what happens with her. No recharge. So not having a recharge and having heard Corbin's instructions, Vengeance is going to fly towards where the stone giant was destroyed.
Like how far?
So I guess she'll fly behind this other building here.
Alright, she's above the building. She's 25 feet up in the air.
That's okay. That's where she'll... Well, yeah, that's where she'll stay.
Okay.
And she'll take the dodge action.
Alright, go ahead and drop that onto her. Let's just keep getting deleted. Don't delete my thing. Put that there. Zeus is going to... Damn it. I'm not going to be left out of it this time. Nico.
Okay. Nico's gonna dash up there. and he's going to instruct the dire wolves to attack the storm giant.
And they bark.
The stone giant, the dead
Which?
giant.
Oh no,
The
storm.
storm. He said storm.
Which
Oh,
one's
sorry.
I can't really tell which one's closer. I think the storm giant is. So yeah.
I think that's the one people are starting to go for.
Okay. All right. That'll be Nico's turn. That's all he can do.
Good of you to join, old dwarf.
it took me a while. I got small legs.
And don't worry, you're always there when we need you.
Alright, let's see. We can't add. Alright, let's see here. Geiner.
Hey, first Geiner's gonna start by activating Step of the Wind with a key point. He's going to use that to dash. 65 to there. And then he's going to run up the giant's leg and onto his shoulder.
Do you have an extra 65 feet of movement? Or not?
With Step of the Wind gives me ability to use a bonus action to dash or disengage, so I have 110.
Oh, so you're extra movement, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna climb up this
He'll
one. Okay.
run up, and he'll use a key point for Fury of Blows.
And assuming you can use multiple key points in one round.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
You can use multiple key points for that stick. There. As long as it's not for the same thing.
Let's see, it's a storm. Storm.
And he, with his drunkard, what's it called? Let me just double check what the
Way
for
of the
his
Drunken Fist?
for his drunken technique, when he uses Fury of Blows, he automatically gets the disengage ability and 10 extra movement. So he is going to snake around and jump onto this roof. And how much movement should I have left? I was 65 here, would have taken me 25 to climb up on him. That was 70, 80, 90. So then it was how much movement to jump off him like that.
Storm giants are 25 feet tall.
But how high is the
Holy shit, dude.
the roof here?
I mean, you're jumping down, so like, what, 15 feet?
Onto this roof.
Yeah, jumping down about 15 feet.
Okay, so what was I? 90.
Now,
I can
do you still take the fall damage?
Let me just double check on slow fall.
Right.
Beginning 4th level, you can use 5. You take by an amount equal to 5 times your monk level. So, would it be less than 15 points of damage?
Would you know that? Jumping down?
No. Know that I am able to do slow fall.
I mean, you have to use your action, right?
Oh, to jump down?
Well, no, like, you have to use your action to slow fall.
Right. Do I have to use it? Let me see. What is that?
Beginning at 4th level, you can use your
That's
reaction when you
reaction.
fall to reduce the need falling damage, right?
Yeah, so I'd use my reaction just in case, since I still have my reaction available to me.
Okay. Then you're good.
So, then so 65, 25, so 90.
It's 90.
How much movement was it for me to jump down here?
You're just falling, right? Or going down, so I don't think... Does it take movement to fall?
Your discretion, it's still moving.
I don't think you're gonna take any damage.
I
You're
don't-
reducing more than a...
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like,
No,
I'm planning
how
on
much he
doing
can
axe
move,
something.
yeah. Like,
Yeah.
fucking monks. Like, I never play with monks,
Yeah.
so, like, I gotta learn how it all works. But no, like, I don't think you would use any movement to fall. I don't think.
Okay. In
Not
that case,
usually.
I should have at least 10 or 15 movement left, so he'll move back to here,
Okay.
and that'll be his turn.
Corbin.
Okay. Corbin's going to move. Oh, I'm having trouble with Arcadia's thing. There, you got it. So I can't. The map is so huge I can't see.
Well, if you scroll forwards, it zooms in.
I know. But then I gotta zoom it back out. Okay, there we go. I'll move 60 feet. And
I have a good tip for you actually, and for the rest of you. In the top, you see this toggle toolbar button. If you click that, and then the very most right button, the navigation panel, it puts arrows on the bottom of your map. Then you can zoom in, and you can use the arrows to move around the map. Then
Do
you
I have
don't
a-
have any issues anymore.
do I have a clean shot at the storm giant?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I figured he's so tall, right?
Yeah, he's so tall, and you're 10 feet in the air, so...
Alright. And I will shoot out at him.
You see it grab its head, whomever is watching this creature.
Something ain't right with Corbin, man. Why is he a better archer than Arcadia suddenly?
And I will yell at it also. I said, you worship Sam or perish. Sam, 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 Sam.
What the hell?
And he kind of chuckles it under his breath. And I will use my bonus action to use Giant's Might and grow large. As I'm yelling, Sam, 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 Sam. That's my turn.
Alright. Arcadia.
Arcadia shakes her head because she hadn't had her morning coffee until right now. I totally forgot about Sharpshooter. Oh my god. I was like, why is my damage so low? So, I'm waking up now, finally. I can't grab her. Finally. Okay, there we go. There. That was 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I think I'm gonna move here, just the edge of her. And she's going to shoot at that storm giant, remembering that she's going to take special aim. That's better. Is Geiner on the storm giant?
No, Gainer is away from the storm giant.
Okay, never mind.
So no sneak
We'll
attack.
go for a second. One more. That's better. And she will come back around to this corner so she can see those other giants and what they're doing. And she's going to pass her turn. And Nyx is just going to hang.
Mytros.
I will turn towards Estrella and I will put my hand on her snout. And my hand begins glowing as actually, she's still in the air. Never mind. Hold on. I'm going to make a high jump and touch her with lay on hands.
You're gonna poop her snoot.
I'm going to give her a high five. Look. Or I guess if she's holding her snoot down, I'm going to like jump up and like give it a tap.
She will accept the snoot poop.
Excuse the spam. I'm going to say, guys, I got a strange vision. I think it came from Valis. There is an even more powerful foe coming. Save some of your resources. That's what he says. And then he will say, Estrella, I need you to conserve your health. I want you to go behind those buildings and lay low and try to recharge your breath.
But
He will yell, yes, you're going to get a lot more opportunity to fight. You just have to conserve your health and your breath at the moment. Because I think there's more coming. Oh, what did you say? Sorry, you cut out.
she goes,
I know. Come on, you got that storm giant good. Come on. And he will say, Aziz, come over here. I will command you. And
no one commanded Aziz.
no, probably not. But that's what Mytros says. I did long jump.
Actually, Aziz won't even understand what you're saying. Estrella does, because of what we talked about, but Aziz is Draconic, and you don't speak Draconic.
I've spoken to her tons of times. Oh, I guess I still have the shield, okay.
Yeah, you still have the shield.
That makes sense.
35 to the boy.
Corbin shakes his head. I must teach him before he becomes a full Dragonlord.
Actually, this guy's right there. Oh, the one on the left, I guess.
Huh.
And my turn.
Oh, okay.
Bonus action, Shield of Faith. Huh?
The wolves start running.
Why is my token back there? It should be here.
They didn't move it there. Welcome to Fantasy Grounds. And also, Estrella, go ahead and roll to see if she recharges.
Alright, that's just a regular D6, right?
Yep. 5 or 6 recharges, a 2 does not.
Oh.
So I guess she'll just kind of hover over here and... Right?
Yeah, like, no, just on the ground, behind the building here. Taking the dodge action.
Alright, go ahead and put it on her.
Okay.
And she looks very sad. Storm Giant is going to look over at Geiner. And pick him up into the air.
Holy shit.
How far is his reach? Holy shit.
How
He's
far?
25 feet
dude,
tall,
he's
dude.
25 feet tall. And you're like 5 feet away from him. Now, when he's levitating you, I will say he will pick you up. You're just starting to pick up light in the air.
Okay.
How
Oh,
far
shit.
is that?
Oh,
It
no.
is 60 feet. So you are 50 feet up in the air. Nothing around you to grab onto. You're just kind of chilling.
Let's see how far that monk feet goes.
Vengeance.
Yeah, vengeance. We'll see if she recharges. No recharge. Seeing that, how far is that? Let's see. Vengeance will go over and grab onto Geiner. Can she do that without getting within his swing reach?
I don't think she can really. Well, she might be able to reach him. Let's see. She's 25.
I don't want to take an op attack, but
Let's see. She's right there. 25. Let's see. So she'd have to go. She's 25 up. 25, 45. 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. She couldn't reach him.
okay. In that case, she's just gonna fly over where she saw Estrella go hide and join her. Say, what you doing over here?
My dad told me to hide.
Dragonlords. Sometimes
He gets to
they
have
don't
all the
fun.
fun.
Maybe next round.
And as he flies by and he's looking over and cackling.
So she'll dodge and that's it.
I don't think it's a.
Aziz has
40-foot.
fire.
He does. Nico.
Okay. Move a little closer.
With area that's dry.
I'm gonna dash to right there. And that should end my turn. I don't see anything else I could do right away. Get right up into melee with this guy. Finally. 4 rounds later, little Nico makes his way there.
Pitter patter of little
I'll
feet.
get that sooner or later.
If only I had my boots to give you.
And you hear somewhere in the distance, my boots. Alright, let's see here. And this will be
Closing in on this circle of darkness.
let's see, this will be with disadvantage.
She's gonna put up her bracers.
Okay, go ahead and add that effect
Hold
onto
on,
yourself.
let me find it.
Ding ding.
Okay.
Ooh, combo attack.
Hold on. I see if I can deflect missile that.
I believe you already used your
Probably
action
not.
first. I believe you used your
Oh, I
action
already have.
for
Okay.
Yes,
slow
we
fall.
did.
You're right. I did.
Oh,
I knew he was waiting on that. I just knew it.
He was.
Yes, I was.
Like, he is waiting to tell him that.
Yes, I was.
The moment he said that, the attack was incoming.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, you're going to use your action? Yes. Okay.
Yeah. It's like, oh no.
Gunner! Oh, wait, you can't do anything. Oh, well, I guess you can't move.
I'm going to pull out my hempen rope and try and tie a noose.
Onto your neck?
And
You're
just,
gonna hang yourself?
no, try to grab something that, like, tie something that can, grab onto something below me.
What is the reach of the hempen rope?
It doesn't say, but I think it is like 50 feet.
Hempen rope is usually if you buy it from the whatchamacallit. If you buy it just from the regular thing.
So you wrap
I
it
thought it was
around.
30. I thought it was
50
30 feet.
It's 50. It's 50.
So you use. Okay, so you're going to try and tie it around something. Or you're going to tie a noose.
Try
now
and
it's
lasso
40.
stuff.
So yeah, use 10
Yeah,
feet.
now it's 40.
So it's 40. Okay. And then
Okay,
what?
so I'll hold on to it for the time being in case I get lower to something in order to grab something with it. But I guess I can't do anything right now.
Right. Corbinosity.
Okay. Bunch of wolves in my way. Well, I'm flying though, so I can just fly over them.
Yeah, so you're 10 feet in the air.
Alright. And I will fly up next to Nico here. Should be able to get right up on him, I think.
Hey,
So I'll fly right up to him.
buddy.
I can finally get there. I'm not moving.
Actual buddy. You've grown some.
Yes. Pardon me, excuse me, as I wedge my fat butt in there.
Just hip check me.
I'm not moving for some reason.
You haven't moved. You haven't requested movement.
Yeah, I did. I see it on the screen.
I see an
Oh,
arrow.
maybe oh. Okay, never mind. I gotta get rid of the arrow. Move.
Select there. Okay.
Yeah. Alright. Now. I will ask him again. Will you surrender and worship Sam?
Is the response.
Oh. Corbin looks very angry. And, I will unleash some blows upon him.
Gauge buckshot. That's right. He grabs its head. Damn, that was good max damage almost. Well, at least for the 2d10.
And I will use bonus action to try and grapple him. I should have had advantage. I'm not sure why I didn't. Should I just roll it again?
I guess.
I'm not sure why. Maybe I didn't put the full giant thing on. Now it's not letting me roll it. Damn it. Cannot break. Oh, why is it saying? Oh, I hit the wrong grapple. Never mind. Didn't do it. So I failed.
Pushes you back.
So yeah, that's it for me.
All right, this boy. Let's see. 40 disadvantage.
Oh no.
Miss. Arcadia.
Right, she's going to get out of the way of those two people, two giants, and move forward this way and continue attacking this storm giant. So Nika was considered next to him now?
And
If
Corbin.
not, there's a giant Corbin next to him too.
Well, maybe she doesn't consider Corbin a friend or an ally.
What has Corbin done?
You know what you did.
Just wants you to worship Sam, and he's beating the living shit out of all the giants.
She's wondering what's the matter with him now.
The same old Corbin, it's just instead of Pythor, it's Sam.
Alright, she passes her turn next, well, yeah, she's gonna stay up there.
Mytros.
69.
Mytros is going to attack this giant. Well,
Maybe.
Boom.
Overkill. Ooh.
Oh, before you do anything,
oh, Geiner.
Geiner falls.
You're welcome, dude.
Okay. Reaction,
10,
low fall.
30, 40.
Does that take a key point? Let me see. Double check that. No, doesn't. Okay. I guess roll pitch, and I guess I can absorb around 75 points of damage.
Alright, so you fall and you land on the building like nothing happened.
Okay. It's like, thank you, Mytros.
No problem.
Lord, that guy's still going. He is taking a beating.
I know, I thought
Yeah,
that
yeah.
last hit was gonna be overkill, but not.
Watch the
He
wolves
is
gonna come in. Watch the wolves come in for the kill.
Yeah, no, the wolves are going to finish him off.
Yeah.
For sure.
Right.
Oh, come on. Bullshit.
Look what I did! I killed him!
I need a deck save from Mytros, Nico, and Corbin. DC of 15.
Next. Alright, hold on.
Jumps up and bites him in the heel.
You want it in the tower, or?
Yeah, tower save. All right, so Nico and Mytros display somehow falls and hits both of you, dealing 9 points of damage. 56.
Oh, you landed right in his armpit. Ew.
Yeah.
My turn is still going. Oh, sorry, no, it wasn't.
No, it was not. That was the direwolf. So Nico, in your head, you get an image of this creature.
What the hell?
Notice height and all.
That thing's fucking horrifying. Okay.
Not too late to worship, Sam.
Estrella.
Let me roll to recharge.
Oh, so close.
Estrella is going to get closer again. She is going to land in this street here, these four. And just on
Good
the
luck,
ground.
Estrella.
She's waiting her chance to strike safely and end her turn.
Vengeance.
Also very close. Vengeance will continue to follow Estrella. She'll just land right next to her. I guess this is what we're doing now.
Alright, Aziz. I'll show you!
Yeah, you still have a breath, I think.
And he's going to use Fire Breath on Fire Giant.
Probably immune to fire.
Oh no. What's his intelligence?
I mean,
Kill
he's
the
never
safe zone.
he's never seen this creature before, so
Well,
That's
neither
true.
have we, to be fair.
yeah.
Completely
Oh,
Wah,
resist.
wah.
Yeah.
Aziz says, "But I'm a good boy."
Z's getting cover.
It flies back up 40 foot.
Oh god.
Nico.
Okay, so now that Storm Giant's dead, Nico's gonna instruct the wolves to go towards the Fire Giant. And he will move. Come on, Nico. There you go.
Aziz is a good boy. He just had
Finally.
very bad caretakers.
Back to my actions tab.
His caretakers were not the
Not used to going to the
smartest.
top where the weapons are.
What is this pointy thing?
Yes.
That's a hit, baby.
Nice hit, too.
I'm very interested to see what this thing will do.
Good chunk. Some good damage for one hit. That's all I got. I'm not a fighter, so. But it's not bad damage. It takes that extra necrotic because he's a giant. And that's it. Alright.
40 here, and is going to smash Bia.
Well, you didn't ask what Bia did all this time, and she would be following Arcadia, but
She has not had her turn since you moved.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So-
Oh, you just in having her.
Correct. So no, I have not asked you that because it has not been her turn.
Poor Bia. Hit with
Wow,
a
he's
three.
at 3 hits.
Oof.
Now she's slowing him down.
It's
Yeah,
true.
that's damage you were
That's
not
why
taking.
she hasn't been.
Oof.
Right. Fire Giant onto, well, Nico. You ready for this, Nico?
Oh God.
That's not bad.
Yes, could have been worse. It's only like 5 more attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good one.
Bia.
Who's Bia?
A rhinoceros.
Oh, Jesus.
Osteros.
She is going to. She sees what? Hold on a second. Let me just double check this. Arcadia communicates with her and tells her to run to the south and dodge.
So run
So
this
she'll
way.
use her full movement. Yeah, full movement south and then dodge.
Does she
Alright.
make that
Do
sound?
it.
As soon as she starts moving, the Cloud Giant is going to hit her.
Oh.
Do
Oh,
it.
never mind. Oh, she doesn't live.
Not smart enough. I don't think they would know.
Yeah, alright. Oh well.
Just a
She
bit of damage
distracted him.
needed to.
Oh.
Yeah, well, she distracted him.
Yeah, it's good
But
distraction.
she's like a summoned animal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's the fine steed, so she'll
can
just
come
get her
back.
attack later. Yeah, but she
like-
distracted her. Him.
Got it.
You killed Bia,
Ooh,
you
you got an
bastards.
advantage for Corbin. Advantage
Ooh,
for Corbin.
boy.
I'm just noticing that.
Very nice.
Oh my Ginger! Geiner's gonna shout as he starts running, and he's going to try and jump onto him.
Well, what are you going to do to try to do that?
What do you want? Acrobatics, athletics?
Athletics.
In the tower?
Yeah. Let's see. No.
Ah, so he just jumps down then?
Yeah, you jump like you think you're about to, and then he moves last second, and then you just plop down next to him.
Okay, so how much movement was that? 5, 10?
Leaping jump, right, would be extra, I think.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, so how much movement was like 20 to get to the edge of the house?
Correct.
And so how much movement did he waste trying to jump?
What does a running jump cost? I think it does something, right? It costs some kind of movement.
It's a long jump. It covers a number of feet up to your strength score. If you move at least 10 feet, jump. Each foot you clear in the jump costs 1 foot of movement, so it's the same move.
Okay, so same. So put an extra 5 foot, 10 foot, so 30 feet
Okay.
so far.
Okay, so he'll land, and then he'll just start spider climbing up the giant.
Okay.
And when he gets to his gets up to his shoulder, he just goes, "You like throwing rocks, do you?" And he's gonna give blows.
And it says, "I like throwing everything."
Oh god.
Miss. God damn, that's the first time I've missed.
Already
He's
looking
got a-
forward to it.
It's not good. There. Oh fuck! Pulled off the.
Just got robbed, man.
Yeah.
You got robbed.
And with his bonus action, he is going to actually no. He'll stay on his shoulder and he'll just glare at him.
Okay. Corbin will fly over. I guess I can get in there because I'm flying. And I will pummel him. So I have advantage on these?
On the first one.
On the first one. Not that I should need it, but I'll take it anyway. Maybe I'll get a crit.
Watch you miss.
Oh, crit!
Good,
It
good.
worked!
You
Thank
did
you
it.
for the
It worked,
advantage.
it worked.
Well done.
Awesome.
Nice.
Here goes.
Nice.
Blam.
You punched yourself.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, jeez.
What in the hell?
I punched myself
I
in the
will,
mush.
I will transfer that to the fire giants. Give yourself back, what, 21 HP?
Yeah, I haven't taken any damage, so.
You took some damage, didn't you?
No, I haven't even hit it at all. I haven't even been attacked, I don't think.
Now
It
you
said
have.
96
Bye.
wounded. It said 90. It said 96 wounded. That's weird.
Yeah, so
Nothing,
you
just-
took 43.
Nothing attacked me yet.
I thought you got hit by something. Not obviously that much.
I'm
but-
almost positive I haven't. I've been shooting my bow this whole time.
I swear you took some
Did
kind
you-
of damage, but whatever.
Did you take some falling damage? Did the giant fall on you? Because it
Oh,
said
yeah.
No, he-
No,
whatever I
he said he-
missed him.
He missed me. Did one of them throw a rock at me and hit me at some point?
Possibly, but it's whatever. It's
That's
fine.
the only thing that could have hit me.
We,
No,
we
dude, you've
so-
been damaging yourself this entire time.
Somebody,
I
somebody.
scrolled up.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
All the damage you've been doing is to yourself, man. I'll post it in
Oh my
Discord.
god.
Why is that? Because I'm not targeting
You haven't
myself.
harmed the giants at all.
I'm not targeting myself,
no.
though. It says
I don't
target
know.
fire giant.
I don't know, but it's fixed.
Weird.
Let's do it again.
Alright. You roll the damage again?
No, roll the attack. I already put damage on the creature.
Okay. So I'll attack him again. No advantage this time, right?
Correct.
No, I missed. Great. I was
That's actually
counting
funny.
I was counting on hitting
Yeah.
that.
5 turns in.
That's weird because I'm not. It doesn't show me targeting myself at all.
No, not right now.
And it didn't earlier
Yeah.
either.
You're right. Maybe there's something with your unarmed fighting.
Weird.
That's the curse of the armor. It's
Yeah,
the curse
could be.
of the armor you adjusted.
It does
Um,
target. Oh, you have it targeted. But did you drop it on your own head,
Maybe. I don't know.
or did you just click the button? Or did you
I
drag
just-
and
I
drop
clicked-
it?
I drug and drop it in the combat.
Okay, you just click the attack button now.
Yeah.
See what that does.
Doesn't matter. I want to fly to the other side of this guy. And I will see if he wants to surrender. Join the forces of Sam. Can I persuade him?
You can certainly try. But after that crit, I don't think it's going to work.
No. Well, I can try.
Just punched him in the balls.
And you'll see him like go to like unzip his trousers, but you know we won't go through all that. Anything else from Corbin?
That's it.
Giant. Maybe if you would have done that beforehand.
I guess I wasn't persuasive enough.
Maybe if you would have rolled before you crit him, it might have been better. Yes. Arcadia.
All right, so she is going to continue. Well, she's going to move forward first because she sees these giants closing in. She moves there with Nyx on her shoulder and continues attacking. Ooh, actually misses. Hold on a second.
I love that the goats are speaking giant now.
Yes, they're giant goats.
That's better. Sneak attack, right? Everybody's standing around him, so. Pass my turn.
Mytros.
Mytros is going to look over his shoulder and Astrea and say, "Ready? Let's go." And then he will sprint off. And begin attacking. Miss. Bonus action, he is going to enable red.
And move over here. I was gonna laugh if this wolf killed it again. That would be hilarious.
Lousy wolves.
Astrea.
Let me roll the. Hey. Okay.
Might not want to use it now, though. The guy's almost dead.
Not necessarily, but my thing was it's a line.
She is going to move here. Those 4 squares on down there. Let's see. Maul attack. Volley or whirlwind attack.
But it's either bite and 2 claws. That's the attacks.
Bite and 2 claws. You're right.
Yeah, I don't care about the valleys, and I don't use valleys in whirlwind.
Oh, damn. Okay. And that is her turn. He's bitten the giant.
Vengeance.
Vengeance sucks in some air and just goes, damn. And she will fly over next to that dire wolf and unleash her bite attacks on him.
Alright, go ahead.
How do I do that? I'm not used to controlling vengeance.
You have the character sheet, right?
I'm looking at it. I see the trait bite, but I don't see the roll for it.
Bite, melee weapon attack plus 10 to hit.
I don't see any buttons for it.
Alright, I'll do it so we can keep moving along.
critical hit.
Cool.
Well, he's tough.
Miss. Alright. Aziz, let's see if he's recharged. I mean... Alright.
Get in on the fun, Aziz.
25... 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70... 75... 80... He's going to... He only has range for a bite. Missing. He cannot. He doesn't have the range for the claw. Nico. One.
That's a hit.
Nice.
Nice.
I got him! I got him! Nico
Everyone
jumps
over
on him and starts dancing and
Nice.
plunges Titanbane into his throat. Look what I did! I did it all.
Nothing else from another dwarf. Well done.
I did it all by myself. Look.
And I need a dex save from you, Nico, and Estrella, and Vengeance, and Corbin, and the dogs. DC of 15 again.
Got it. How do I?
There. This is Estrella's. Corbin's good. One for Mytros, please.
I already did, but I can roll again.
Did you? Hang on. Oh yeah, no, you're
And
good.
you immediately.
Yeah, you're good. Hang on. And dex save from Vengeance. Vengeance is good. And the dogs. The dogs are good.
Which would the giant fall? Because Geiner might just ride the giant down to the ground if it's going in the direction of the other giants.
The giant is going this way.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll go along with it so he can have a little more movement while he's trying to get towards the other giants.
And taking fall damage.
He'll take a reaction to slow fall.
Okay, let's see here. 12, this will be on to, let's see, 12 to Estrella, Nico, and Demetrius. So 75. Estrella and Demetrius. So 12, so 30. Oops, yep. And to R, Demetrius.
Yes.
12 onto you. Get rid of that. And 62. Okay. And you'll be there. And anything else from Nico? Oh, Nico, you once again get that image of that, what I sent you. This time it is looking you straight in the eye.
Nico just squints at it, growls. I don't like you.
And it's still your turn.
Let's zoom out a bit and see what we've got going on down. Alright. Guess we'll go for the ones down below.
And so the only ones left.
So Nico's gonna run back over there. And
The cloud giant is flying, right? The cloud giant is flying, right?
Yes.
okay. And then he's gonna instruct the direwolves to follow.
Right.
And the frost giant is standing in the water, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. That's Nico's turn.
Dun, dun, dun. Missing. And it's going to play.
Ooh.
Right there.
Is his head in the darkness, or is it just up to his ankles?
He is not in the darkness, actually, because he's 20 feet in the air.
That's what I'm saying. So he's he's outside the darkness.
Yeah, he's outside the
No,
darkness.
he's flying above it.
Yeah, it's above the darkness. The darkness is like that, but he's above it. Geiner.
Geiner, not. He is going to jump down here. Gonna fall to here. 50. He's going to action dash. Actually, no, he won't action dash. He'll just move to there with his last bit of movement, and he'll actually take the dodge action in case any more of those rocks come flying.
Flying with Odyssey.
All right. I will.
Time to eat the ginger giant. Yeah, they did.
Why were you just behind Nico? You see up the giant Corbin's skirt. He
Almost
flies over you.
Almost feels an imprint.
My eyes! Oh,
Don't attack. Yeah.
I'm blind!
Behold,
Shit.
Sam.
Don't attack you. Yeah. And Stream is saying, whatever you do, do not attack yourself again.
Yeah, I'm gonna try, but I'm not targeting myself, so I don't know. It may not work. This will be interesting to see what happens. I will fire my bow. It says hit at Cloud Giant. Alright, so let's see what happens with the damage. Did it damage me? It did not damage me.
Nope.
Alright, so whatever happened is not happening now. And I will fire the bow again. And I will say to him, how do you feel about Sam?
Thank you.
What am I thinking?
I was thinking, Geiner, for going right into range.
It's hard.
It's a giant.
Yeah.
Ah, but you missed. Oh, you lucky you had dodge on. Arcadia.
Oof, Arcadia doesn't know what to do because there's two of them now. She is going to. Shit. Well, the cloud giant's right above her, so she's going to attack it. Shit, so close to that 20. And then she's going to use her movement to, because she's in darkness and she wants to get out of the way. So she's going to, if I can grab her, move there.
Just moving.
Yep, I know. She used up all of her stuff because she used it. And pass my turn. Nyx is coming. Well, she's on her shoulder, so.
All right.
Horse.
That's 30. Yeah. I'm going to tell Astrea to attack the giant with her breath and then hide.
Ooh!
Nice.
Mytros is critting like crazy today.
No shit. Cheat.
Nice.
Only one of them was a cheat.
I don't think he's very happy with that.
No, I don't think so.
But he's frightened of me now.
Nice. After that, he should be. Like, oh shit.
Maybe mark off now.
Go, power pony.
All right.
Cool. I believe you said, which one did you say? I think you said the cloud, but I could be wrong.
What? The frost giant was.
No, I was talking to Nico. I was talking to Nico about the direwolves. I think he said he told him to attack the cloud, but I could be wrong.
I thought he just said to follow him.
I just said to follow me.
Follow. Cool.
For right now, just to get up to me.
Right. Do that.
Now I can see the giant, cloud giant, so I'm pretty sure I could even see the frost.
You probably can. They're all giant.
Yeah. So if the cloud giant's flying,
Yes.
Cloud giant. Yeah,
Like
cloud
they-
giant is right.
I'm gonna instruct them later to go to the frost giant because he's on the ground.
Okay.
Astrea is going to fly 20 foot forwards and stay 10 feet in the air. It's just a straight line. And then she's going to shoot acid over Mytros and Gainer's heads into the chest of the first giant.
Okay. Oops. Go
Don't
ahead.
roll a 1.
Hey!
I thought it was a 1.
Woohoo!
Splat.
Nice.
Splashed. And then she is
Loudly
going to
take credit.
fly 60 feet left.
Yeah, he's
She's going to stand
yeah.
behind the corner there, behind that building.
Yeah. You know how they are. How the sensors are. Take
And
all
I
the
guess
credit.
landed down.
Take all the credit.
Yeah, and that's her turn.
Vengeance.
Come on, recharge.
It's funny the two dragons going back to back
Damn it.
because you know Estrella's going to talk mad shit.
Yeah. Vengeance is going to fly towards Corbin and settle down between the two buildings. And await her opportunity.
Like that.
Maybe well, if there's any cover, she'll go back one more and take some cover.
All right.
And of course, dodge.
Yeah, squeezes her fat butt in there.
Yep.
Z, let's see if you recharge. Nope. Z says, I'm a Good boy, and he's going to fly over.
That was pretty stood.
That was
You're
what?
the bestest boyasies.
20 and Nico.
Okay. So, Nico's gonna instruct us to go after the frost giant because they won't be able to reach the cloud giant. Oh, he's 20 feet in the air.
Yes, sir.
Well, guess Nico's looking. He's not a melee damage dealer, melee fighter. That one giant hit him pretty fucking hard.
He's rethinking his life as a warrior.
Yeah, well, he could still do melee damage, so he's gonna
Ooh.
wild shape into an air elemental so he can reach the cloud giant.
Cloud versus cloud.
That's right. We'll see how much. Let's see. What do I got here?
It says 90 feet flying in your book.
90 feet flying, so he could pretty much reach the giant.
You see Corbin's skirts fly up in the air. He's pushing him down like Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah,
Smash his ass.
Skirts push up in the air, and you see a little thimble.
And he's gonna. He's gonna attack him. That's a hit.
Do giants actually deal any magic damage? Yeah, with the spells, but otherwise,
And one more hit.
I think this is a hard counter.
That's another hit. He succeeded again, whatever he's concentrating on.
Yeah, he can't miss. He has a +10. He's never gonna do concentration.
Sorry, I got a puppy here.
Oh, you're good.
Just dire wolf.
Yeah, it's your
that's
dire wolf.
If you want sound effects, well, I got it here. From the dog. All right, oh, that's Nico. Sorry.
Alright. Alright, the cloud giant. Let's see here. Sorry, I wasn't ready for this one. Alright, as a bonus action. Gonna pop up right here. And then start swinging down.
Where are you?
Pretty much. Hang on. No, I can't attack. There we go.
Hold on. Let's see. If it matches your AC, it hits you, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I get an opportunity attack on him?
No, it Misty stepped.
Oh, he did. Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
All right.
You taking it, Arcadia?
Oh yeah, she can't. It's not gonna help.
This guy hates you, man.
He doesn't like the darkness.
Scuff.
Okay, Geiner's going to step in.
I warmed him up for you, Geiner.
Fury of blows.
This actually might kill the frost boy.
Oh, come on.
Maybe not. Oh, you know what? Yeah, actually
Get
will.
it up.
Let's do this. We need this. this.
God damn it. It's rolling like crap now.
This.
And with that, he's gonna turn his head to Mytros. I'll leave him to you. Your friend, the lassie, seems to be having troubles. And he'll.
You can't see
put
that
his,
because it's in dark. You can't see
You
what
can't
happened in the
see.
dark.
Maybe he
Well,
can.
he's,
Maybe. Hey, wait. Maybe
gets-
maybe he can see in the dark. You don't know that.
And the giant
Alright.
isn't even in the dark. It's a 20-foot.
That's true. He does see the
He
giant.
can see
that
pointing
there's
right at
trouble.
Dark Circle.
Yeah, he does see the giant swinging into the darkness, if anything.
Yes, that's for sure.
Does she hear him
Yeah.
say this?
In the heat of the battle, I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's got disengaged with his drunken technique, and so he's going to. Oh, what the? There you go. So that's 10. So he's got an extra.
How is he going to
Or,
get 20 foot off the ground?
No, he's.
Guess you can climb that building when you get there.
So he'll run underneath the bridge. 40. Actually, no, take that back. So 5. 40. So that's 50 right there. So he's got an extra 15 movement because of his disengage ability. So he'll. What's that? 10? Yeah, 10. That's 50. So. And he'll use the rest of his movement to climb up this. To this roof.
All right.
And that'll be his turn.
It's actually very well thought out. Corbin.
Okay. Corbin will fly to the cloud giant. And I will pummel him.
And you see it grab its head. Get out of my head! You're right, Bane.
Pummel him
Absolutely.
again. Woohoo!
Oh, very nice.
Man, I
That
can't
was
wait.
nice.
I can't wait till my enemies start critting. Oh, it's gonna be so beautiful.
That's when he pulls the cloud rune.
It's a lot of crits on this.
Yeah, there's a lot of crits for you.
It is. It's very unusual. And I will attempt to grapple.
Alright, so let's see here. Yeah, sure. It's flying 20 feet up, so you kind of I guess grab onto its foot.
I'm flying too.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like you
Yeah.
kind of grab onto his foot or something. Or,
Yep.
Okay.
And then I will, with my remaining movement, I will attempt to pull him down. I think I moved 30 here, so I should have like 15 movement.
Alright. Cool.
And I will stay latched to his leg.
Like a little rat dog.
Well, I'm kind of large size, so I'm a large rat dog.
Large rat dog. Oh, fresh rat dog.
Yeah, because of my mental damage, my aura finally did something. Because he was
Nice.
frightened of me.
Oh,
I
frightened of
here.
you.
Aha!
That's right.
Yay!
So when it dies, Mytros, you get an image of this creature in your mind.
There's two creatures in my mind now, and they both look different. What the hell does that mean?
Arcadia.
I have to roll dex.
For
I'm gonna take that pleasure from you.
oh yeah,
Falling on my head.
that's right. So I think
I don't want to take that fun out of your hands.
Yes. Oh, thank you. You, as it falls right on top of you.
Oh, of course, naturally.
Take 14 points.
Jesus.
Thank you.
I want to rob you of the simple pleasures.
Yes, I'm a simple
I
man.
thought I would dodge, to be fair.
Yeah, you rolled in that one. Yeah, you know. Of course you did. All right, Arcadia.
Taking a quick look for something. Oh, I think that's. I'm just making sure I didn't double attack. I think that was. Yeah, I think I'm okay. I was just double checking something. Great. She's going to attack this cloud giant. Or yes. And I'm guessing Nico is close by, right? So.
Corbin's grabbing onto him.
Corbin's got him, yeah.
Oh, that's right. Let me get to that. Where's the sneak attack?
So is Nico. He had 2 fall on him.
And she passes her turn.
Mytros, as you get up from underneath that giant.
I dedicate this kill to the Divine Stallion. And he says as he recovers, and you know what? I'm gonna throw some javelins at this other giant.
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Whilst you are preparing to do that. All right, go ahead, and I will whisper you something. But go ahead.
Would this change my action?
No.
See something else?
No, I'm just going to whisper you something. Like you'll see this while you're throwing the javelins.
And after he's thrown his, he turns towards the frost giant. He's like, "What the hell is going on here?" And Mytros, he will yell out, "Something's not right!" And end his turn.
Oh, yeah.
The wolves were fixing to go down to the giant, but it's dead.
Yeah, he's dead, so they I guess they just stand idle.
Yeah, wait for your next command.
Yeah.
Estrella, she says, actually, what's she gonna do?
Well, she's going to land next to Mytros.
For 70.
And Mytros is going to, I guess, tell her to attack the frost giant whilst it's dying, just to make sure. After the vision, and she is going to say, "Well, she's hungry. She's a big dragon."
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what she thinks about it.
Probably be cold. Need to microwave it.
Yeah, she bites into. Ooh, that's cold.
She's going to try and eat its heart, if she can.
She can certainly start to try.
Okay,
Like
she will try to dig in her claws to like tear open the ribcage.
Mm-hmm.
And Mytros says, "This is gonna save us a lot on goats." Yeah, so 2 claws attack and 1 bite attack.
Okay.
And she's like face first down in it, not paying attention.
Yeah,
like,
she's munching away.
Yeah.
And after like in mid bite, she's like, "What are those drums?"
And he says, "You're right."
Vengeance.
Sorry, can I roll for the breath?
Yeah. I'll give it to you this one time. After that, that is on you to remember. Because you have a new dragon, so you get a pass.
You're new to dragon.
Vengeance.
See, Vengeance sees that there's a bunch of people around the cloud giant. He did not recharge his breath. So she will fly over to where the storm giant is and feast on him the same way.
Okay.
Because she sees the wolves over there.
So like here. Right, like
No, the storm giant.
Oh, storm giant.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead with the attacks. Storm giant.
Yeah.
This one.
Yes, there you go.
And she's munching. What are those drums?
Perhaps it is time.
Aziz says, "You can't have all the fun." He's also going to start like getting down there, like like tigers or lions, and Mytros might not be the best idea to stay where you're at in food in between 2 dragons.
Yeah. You're right.
Cloud Nico.
Drums in the deep. Okay. Well, let's see what I'm doing here. And air elemental. It's gonna one clobbering fist. Oh, it's a hit, baby. Take that. And one more. And that's another hit. That's pretty good damage. He's still succeeding on something. Is he on the ground?
No, he's 5 feet in there, but he is grappled.
Okay. Then I'll tell the wolves to come down here and try munching on him.
Nice.
That's my turn.
Alright, Cloud Giants. 1 and 2 Geiner, 3 4 Corbin, 5 and 6 Nico. Geiner. Really? And as a bonus action, it's going to Misty's. What?
I can impose disadvantage on that.
On what?
I'm close. On his attack.
You didn't before I rolled the attacks.
Alright, I'll let it go this time. That's fine.
Yeah, that's for you to remember. I know we've been gone for a little bit, but
I just have so many of these things, I forget.
Yeah. So his bonus action, he's going to teleport straight up, breaking that grapple.
Damn you!
And he looks down at you and gives you the, come on. Gainer.
Is Corbin on the ground currently?
I think he's 10
5
foot
feet
up.
off the ground. Or 10 foot off
Okay.
the ground.
Guider's going to jump onto him and climb up to his shoulder and hold his action for attacking the cloud giant whenever Corbin gets close enough to him again. And that'll be it for him.
Dang, hitchhikers. Diner, have you decided to join Sam? I usually
Get
don't
back to you on that. Right
just-
now, let's kill.
I usually don't get this close to people. Alright. I will fly up to the cloud giant.
Guider will strike at him when he gets in range.
Go for it.
What is that? Just one attack or 2 attacks with my
I believe it's your action. No, it's. Oh, I can't remember.
I think held attacks are just.
I think it's just
Oh,
the
no.
one.
I think you get one.
That's lame. But
That was kind of lame, but it was kind of.
Yeah, you can't use your 5 attacks. I know, it's lame. You're gonna hit them anyways.
Oh no, 1 success.
Corbin!
Alright. First attack, I will punch him. And miss. And
you hear these drums getting louder.
More fucking giants.
I will. Can I knock? If I knock him prone, does that knock him out of the air? Is that how that works?
While flying.
Or can you not be knocked prone while you're flying? That might be the case.
I don't think you can be prone while flying. I don't know.
Alright, I'll just punch him then.
Arcadia, give me a dex save. Hopefully you make it. A DC of 15.
Oh wait, can I use my bonus action to try and grapple him to prevent him from flying?
You successfully dodge out of the way as as the brick wall, or as the giant lands on the ground next to you. It kind of like reverberates and echoes around.
Do I get a vision?
You do.
At last.
You get a vision of this creature.
Oh, interesting. Do I recognize that creature?
You have never seen it before.
I'm seeing weird shit.
Now what? We are still in initiative order. I will point that out.
And we're hearing drums. Of
Yes.
War.
Where are the drums coming from? Can we sense a direction?
They are coming from the north. Do you look north?
I look north.
You see... you see 2 creatures.
Ah!
Let me get a picture of them. This is what they look like.
Jesus.
Oh, damn. Tower.
Well. Those don't look fun at all to attack.
How did they sneak up on us? Can I use my remaining movement to move towards them?
Yeah, you're still in your turn order. So yeah, absolutely.
Alright. I will move up guard Vengeance, and I will call her attention to the foes that are coming.
Which one are you moving toward? Okay, cool. So, as you are flying over there, you see that sneaking behind that giant right in front of you, is a creature that looks like this.
No,
She's
I saw that
where?
one.
Right, as soon as I can bloody find it. There.
Well, that means the other creatures must be here somewhere as well. Death giant
I will yell to
shrouded
the
one.
others.
Ah, shit.
Here comes some more.
Oh yeah, Geiner's still fighting you.
No, that's true. He's still on me. And I will call out to him and say, "Behold the work of Sam! Repent, it is your only chance."
Don't listen to him. He's hit his head.
I will try to persuade him.
He hit his head.
No. It was a very horrid roll.
And that's it for my turn.
Arcadia.
Okay, so does she notice this thing? How tall is it? Because she's
Well,
behind a
I've
building.
called them out. I don't know if you see him, but I've called
Yeah,
them
you're behind the building. You wouldn't see them from your current perspective.
out.
But
I
she
did
heard,
tell you.
you said
Yeah.
something's coming from the north or something?
Yes.
Okay, so she's going to move over, if I can find my way out of all these little circles for a second.
Bodies in circles everywhere.
She's going to move over here to see what's going on. So what is that, 10 feet? Or how much was that?
Probably about 15 because you're climbing on top of this cloud giant. Yes, the bodies are here
Okay.
for a reason still.
Oh, and I see this thing above the roof, right? Because it's tall.
Yes.
Above that roof that Corbin's next to.
You would see the fire giants, correct.
Alright. And she just yells to... Well, Corbin seems to be facing that one, right? In the front.
Yep.
Yes.
Well, she's going to start shooting. Let's see what this does. He takes a special aim at that thing and sees what happens. Why did I attack? Oh, am I still I'm attacking the other cloud giant. Let me get off of that guy.
You hit the dreadnought either way.
Great. Let me just detarget. Okay. Great. So she hit that guy. I think it made that second attack made I should add 10 to this because it made the sharpshooter disappear by that double attack by accident. So let me see what happens if I do this.
So what, 31? Oh, the range. Yeah, never mind.
That's one. Misses. She's gonna try again. Alright, and then she's going to step right behind that building a second, just to get back out of range. Just 5 feet or so. And I can't grab her. Let's see. Thank you. I'm gonna pass my turn.
Mytros. The dragons are feasting, completely ignoring.
Ah, Vengeance is awake now. I warned her.
I wasn't talking about
I will
vengeance,
put
though. I'm talking about the two
my,
dragons that are right down here eating this other giant.
Yeah.
I will give Astrea a little shove, not Aziz, because I can't speak to him. I'll say, focus up. We gotta beat these guys. And then I will.
What guys? Nom 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 nom. I'm hungry. Nom 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 nom.
Well, some new food just arrived, and it looks like it's going to be very tasty. And I will move towards the wall there.
This one's also tasty. Nom nom nom.
So this is like minus 10 feet compared to the giant.
Yes.
Okay, then I will remain here. Give myself a little bit of healing. Okay.
You should stop touching yourself and join Sang.
Right. Let's see. Rushing Vengeance. Oh, okay, rushing up to Vengeance. Smacking her with the shields. 2 times, alright.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it almost hit on 1.
I know, it's always a 1.
That is some brutal damage.
They are walking on the ground, right?
Yes.
At least the wolves are in position.
Hergon.
Wait, what?
Let's see, this wolf. Damn it, you didn't give it any.
Did
They
Arcadius
didn't
see
see
that?
these guys.
Yeah, it wouldn't. I mean, it's right next to him, though. It's my.
Yeah. He just attacked right in front of them.
I mean, rules as written, it says it can only be given commands, but I'm thinking, like, they're not totally dumb. Like, you know, there's an enemy right next to them.
Yeah, they see an enemy, they're gonna want to take it.
Yeah.
So,
It is standing on the body they were probably feasting on.
Yeah, so we'll just have them attack. Missing. One attack. Let's see.
one Wolfie
Missing.
blocked by armor. Yeah.
Astrea, so she
hard to hit.
begrudgingly goes away, and she nudges Aziz to also. What do you have her do?
Right. I will have her fly 20 foot in the air and move 20 foot over there, so that's 40 feet. And she is going to cast her acid breath at this giant. Let's see, do I have any allies? No, I do not.
The wolves aren't allies? Was it Vengeance near her? Near it?
Yeah, Vengeance right next to it.
It's a line though. It won't hit her.
Oh, you're talking about making sure you don't hit anything.
Okay, now watch this buff. Here it comes. Boom. Now I don't have to remember.
Yeah.
And she is going to... No, that damage is too high. She has 80 feet fly, she used 20 feet.
40
Sit
feet.
on the corner of this roof here.
She used 40 feet.
Yeah, so...
So she has 40 feet left.
Oh, right, okay. Let's see if there's anything... I'll put her on the ground. Then, right here. Yeah. That's the end of her turn.
Vengeance.
Damn it. Well, having
Yes.
taken a mighty whack,
They think they was going to get away with it
will
easy.
disengage.
Maybe not easy, but you know.
And she'll fly down below between the two buildings again to think about her life choices.
Like here.
I was thinking more behind Corbin in between the buildings.
Here?
Down.
Here.
There you go.
Okay.
She'll mutter, "Stupid breath."
So Bane, to give an idea, they're in they just started a major battle for the main city of this campaign. So yes, this is only wave 2. This is it's the beginning of the end. Aziz, and then he takes one more bite really quick. Fly up 20 feet. And he looks around. Nope! And flies back over here. Alright, this one.
I guess he has a choice who to attack.
Yeah, he's thinking about it. How evil is this guy? You know what? Yeah, we'll do 1 and 2 Corbin, 3 and 4 Griner.
I'm going to redirect that to the other fire giant.
What was the ability called again?
That one would be the Cloud Rune, I believe.
Can you link it first?
Or is it the Storm Rune? No, it's the Cloud.
Cloud Rune.
30 feet, I can redirect to something else.
You are 35 feet up, are you not?
I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what it says.
Within 30 feet of you. But they're up tall, so. Yeah, you're. No. Yeah, because you're 35 feet up. It would technically be. I mean, the height.
Is he within a 30-foot?
I don't think so. We'll do this. High or low?
High.
He is. Okay. So, do this onto him. And then give me back. Bam. Alright, second attack.
I don't have a reaction anymore.
Damn, I was gonna hope it would crit. Right.
Did it show my resistance on that one?
Yeah, partially resistant.
Okay, good.
And keep in mind, you after round 11 is when it will fall off.
Yes, I'm aware. What round are we in?
We are round 9.
Okay.
All right, this person. You will see it teleport right here. I don't think he can even be frightened, right? Yeah.
Yes, I'm immune.
And then Mytros. Well, Corbin Geiner, since Mytros is up, Corbin Geiner, you see this creature reach down and touch both of the dead giants. And then...
Even though the one's been eaten?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, you mean it reaches down and touches the frost giant 35 feet away or whatever?
No, touches
No, there's one below it.
Touches the storm
there
giant
it
right
is.
next
Oh,
to
the
it.
storm and
And
the
the
fire.
fire
Okay,
giant. Yep. And then... Oops. It's going to move right there.
Yep. I know what's happening.
Here, Nico. Did the name give it away?
Yep.
Nico's gonna come up here. It's closest one. He's gonna keep raising these giants. He's gonna have to go first. And then he's gonna fly off because he has mobile.
Yes, he does.
He's gonna get the fuck away from that thing. And he's gonna tell the wolves to attack the dreadnoughts.
And Nico, as you're flying away, give me a perception in the tower, please.
Yes, sir. Let's see here. Not skills.
Equal perception, don't fail now.
Thank you.
Okay. It's Nico's turn.
All right.
Okay. Diner's going to pull out one of his potions of superior healing. Drink that. And he is going to he'll stay where he is currently. Come, Corbin, into the fires of war, unto the anvil of battle.
Right next to him, but okay.
Why are you hanging on to me?
Noble steed. No, noble steed.
Yeah, noble steed. So am I within reach of this fire dreadnought 49?
Yes, if it can hit you, you can hit it.
Okay.
And stream, I forgot to show you what this actual creature looks like. That is what that is what this one looks like.
I do something about that stupid death giant too, though. Yeah, totally not creepy at all. I am going to.
Yeah.
Does mobile let me move without being hit? Or is it only after I attack?
Let's see, mobile. When you make a melee attack against a creature, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from that creature for the rest of the turn.
But I gotta make a melee attack.
Right. Doesn't matter if you hit or not, you just have to make the attack.
Alright, so I will attack the fire giant dreadnought then. And then I will move down to the Death Shroud. And I will attack it. Is it on the ground?
Yes.
Okay. Damn it. Just not having good luck with that.
Wait, are you attacking? Which one are you attacking? Because you just attacked the.
Yeah, I should have
Thingy.
attacked the Death
A
Giant.
13 would not have hit the giant.
The Death Giant.
Correct.
Okay. I am going to Action Surge. If I can find it. There it is. And I will continue wailing on him. Oh, great. Not good. Come on. Jesus. Total waste.
Did hit. I should not have, but whatever. Something should have been on it. Yeah, something should have been on it, but I'll let it go through.
Alright.
But let me change to get a. It was supposed to start something with it. They're supposed to start combat with it, but.
And I will attempt to grapple.
Get back on. There we go. 29. Yeah.
Alright. So I have a hold of it. I do not fear the Reaper. I'll say, follow Sam, not your other masters.
And she says, Sam is my lover.
Then you should be on my
Sus.
side.
Well, Mytros wouldn't understand this because it's a giant, but you know. Anything else from Corbin?
Do I get a sense that she's telling me the truth?
You can insight.
Okay. I was wondering if Sam would tell me.
Sam does not tell you. You believe it, actually.
And I'll say, then aid us, don't fight us.
And she will reply, you fool, there's things in work that transcends love and power. Acadia.
Sam would be disappointed in you.
She sees that Corbin has this thing on the ground. Can she hit that fire giant from behind that building
Not
still?
from where you're
Or
at,
does she
no.
have to move out?
You do
Okay,
need to
so
move.
she's gonna move. She's gonna move out a couple of, the same thing she did before. Let me get.
So you're gonna move out, then move back.
Yeah, probably.
All right. You don't have to do all
So
that.
she's gonna do her thing.
Hell yeah. Arcadia gonna lay on the max damage.
Ooh, interesting. 20 misses.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Alright, she moves back.
Demetrius.
Alright. I'm going to go halfway up the stairs. And then I'm going to step to this building. Is it about the same height or is it
Which
looks
building?
lower?
The one, yeah, you can reach that one.
Okay.
Give me a second here. Alright, so when you go there, the Dreadnought will hit you. As soon as I can find the bunker.
Okay, this is the test if the buff works. It should have this.
So it's that one, number 30. We're just going to use the other one because I can't find it. Let's see. Cool.
Okay, then I'm going to do the same, and I'm going move next to Australia. And I'm looking sideways at her and say, "You ready?" And then I'm going to attack.
Okay. I say it as I say that string with a big smile on my face.
Level 2. Mark it off.
This is number 30. Move here and lay onto Corbin.
I can oppose disadvantage on. Well, no, I'm going to wait for the death guy to attack me for that. I'm going to impose disadvantage on the death giant.
Okay.
I'll just eat these, I guess.
Okay.
Could you block some of these on my back, please?
You're doing great, Corbin. Keep it up.
Fucking Geiner.
Australia.
No recharge, I'm afraid. Australia is going to bite.
Nice coding there.
Miss. That's her turn.
Vengeance.
Now would be a good time to hit the recharge. Yes! Ah. Is she within reach of this thing?
You're right next to each other.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Damn it. Well, let's see. I would hit both the dire wolves, wouldn't I? She will take an opportunity attack and fly back so that only hits the death giant. I think I should be able to do that if I go like that, right?
Okay.
She'll fly back to there and breathe.
Let me get that.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that is nasty.
Oh no!
Well, I will impose disadvantage on that though.
Too far away.
I'm 30 feet. I'm more than 30 feet away.
You're 35 feet up in the air. She
Oh,
moved
that's right, I'm in
back.
the air. Okay, never mind. Jesus, that's one hit. A
crit.
regular attack hit?
That was
Jesus.
a crit.
That's crit. It's
Holy
crit.
crap.
That was a crit.
And high rolls too.
And you see her visibly heal.
Oh no.
Jesus, I go from having my breath weapon to getting completely annihilated.
That's a crit. Crits are a bitch. Seems like I
Alright,
can find
that's it.
her. Alright, 97. So 20. Let's see if Aziz recharges. No. This. 1 and 2 Corbin, 3 and 4 Geiner. Geiner it is. Ouch, that was not nice. 97 points, dude. One hit. Damn.
Ooh, lucky. Rolled off the 20.
And we'll do this round and call it because I need to eat. Let's see. 1 and 2 Geiner, 3 and 4 Corbin, 5 and 6 Mytros, 7 and 8 Estrella. I guess I could just done 1, 2, 3, 4, but Corbin.
I impose disadvantage on it.
Alright. That's just, is it the first attack, right?
Yep.
Nice. As she,
Yeah, nice.
As her nice scythe misses you, and she goes for number 2. Oops. And you see her gain a little bit. And then, as her bonus action, she will teleport right there. And, Arcadia, you have the best vision of this. You see her reach down and touch the cloud giant and the stone giant.
She can do that. What action is she using to do that? She doesn't have an action or a bonus action anymore.
She just uses bonus action. All she's doing is touching them. It's not like she's doing anything to them except for touching them. All she's doing.
When she does that, does it look like they are, like she is sucking something out of them and taking something from there, or that she's infusing them with something? Or can she tell?
You don't see anything getting sucked out or infused. It looks like she's just touching them, is all.
Okay.
Nico.
Okay. And give her a clobber.
Nice. Rolled off of the 4.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh, high damage too.
I mean,
And
they're
another
dead.
clobber.
They're dead, so I don't know if it really matter
Oh, fuck
with
yeah.
consent.
That's low damage, but still. And I am going to back right the fuck off over to Aziz.
They're nice mobile.
Yeah, boy, that's a lifesaver, I'll tell you that.
It really is.
And then that's Nico's turn. Air Nico.
Geiner.
Reiner will jump off from Corbin using his reaction to do slow fall, but he'll jump off in front of Corbin so that he's not in range of the fire giant. He will then
Wait, hang on a second.
get right up next to her and start punching her in the kneecaps
Alright.
with Fury of Blows.
Astrea says, go, go, go.
Man, my rolls garbage. Just after that critical. Nice. About time.
It's about time.
It's boot time. And advantage on that. Oh, where'd that go?
Oh, is that just for you? Is that for you only, or is it for everyone?
Just for me.
Okay.
And that'll be it for him.
Pissed off Corbin.
Yes, very pissed off, Corbin. Is given a potion an action or a bonus action?
Do we do that in this game?
Potion is action.
Okay, that's it. Because I know
Potion
one
is
game.
action.
Okay.
Fandelver is bonus action.
Okay, thank you.
Alright. Oh, crap. Crap. Do I notice anything about the giant that's down on the ground that you touched before?
The one
The one next to me?
That one?
Yeah.
You. Give me a perception. You see it slightly wiggle, but that could also be because that other giant's on top of it. But looking at it, you see it slightly wiggle.
But it's like torn apart, right?
Yes, like it kind of like twitches a little bit. But yes, that is the one that Vengeance was feasting on.
That's the frost giant?
That was the storm giant.
Oh,
Which one of these two guys is damaged the most?
The one you've been attacking the most is the one directly behind you.
49?
Alright.
49, right?
The one directly behind Corbin.
I will scream out in rage.
That's the one that has a bunch of arrows, bolts sticking out of it.
I will scream out in rage and I will punch the crap out of it. Alright. I will punch the crap out of the other one. Alright. I will move down to where Vengeance is and not take the op attacks. Because I punched them.
Yes. Mobile is a lifesaver. It really is.
And I have a bonus action still, so I will second wind.
Okay, so, how tall is this building in front of Arcadia?
15 feet, maybe?
She's gonna climb up to the roof.
Do you have climbing speed? I don't remember. You have so much.
I sure as hell do.
So I know you and Geiners to have a bunch of crap. Yeah, okay.
So that's her 30.
Just a note on Corbin, I would have come down to the ground where I'm not 35 feet up anymore.
She sees Astrea. I mean, she sees Vengeance down, I'm guessing. Because she's up there now. She had seen her fall. She's going to... Let's see, I haven't done this, and it's about time. Hold on. So for her bonus action, she is going to do something. Let's see if I can do this. You see her say something. Well, you don't see her say something. You don't see anything. Ha! Let me find this. Okay, if you could, I guess, unconscious her, so this will take effect when I heal her.
It should take effect when you heal her.
It should. Okay. You see this little, like, a figure of a cat. It almost looks like Piggy. Like, it's like a ghost-like cat go up to Vengeance and kind of, you know how cats, like, go up and rub against people that they like? That's what you see.
Give me a head boop. Should be, was it 9? No. It's Healing Spirit. I can't remember. I haven't seen Healing Spirit in a while. Oh yeah, it has to like start his turn there. That's right. It doesn't do it all the time.
Did I do it correctly? It's the first time I've used it.
Yeah. So it'd be like the cat would be like right there.
Very nice.
Okay, so. Well, I've been holding on to it for a rainy day.
Just remember you have it, and you've used it once.
Yes, actually, I should be able to. I wonder if I can. Okay, I'll do that in a second. But the other two, that were regular actions. That was her bonus action. She's going to go attack that dreadnought again. So, here we go. And I pass my turn. I'm going to see if I can mark those things off on this.
Okay, so I'm standing here. I see that a giant's teleporting behind me. I turn around. She's leaning down to touch these corpses.
Correct.
I also see that she's surrounded by spirits and skulls. And in my mind, I've had a vision of an undead giant. So right now, I'm thinking she's trying to revive these.
That's a smart assumption.
I'm going to run over here. I'm going to bring my axe down. Yeah. And, I mean, we've been fighting these things. I'm going to try and chop it. Stone giant.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm like targeting the brain and stuff.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
I'm like ruining this guy's head, and then I'm going over here and doing the same to the cloud giant.
Nice job.
Yeah, Piggy. Okay.
And yeah, that's all I can do.
Let's see, number 30. Is going to move right here, taking the Apotex from the wolves.
How is it standing in Australia, though?
Don't worry. I'm going to describe it here in a second.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
Alright, so as this giant is moving, is charging, has his shields held up. Let's see here. Let's see, makes a Makes a failed shield, fire shield attack onto a move really quick. Yes, it hits. Ooh, it needs to take. So instead of the damage, it does this. Oh, it succeeded. Nice. Alright. So it's just technically pushed out the way like that, but since that one's there, we'll just keep it like that. And
Wait, did Astrea succeed on her save?
she did.
Oh, very nice.
Nat 20'd it.
Yeah. Right. Cool.
Ouch.
Someone's standing inside the wolf loop.
That.
Push the wolf out of the way.
Yeah. Done that. Do like this because of pack tactics. It misses. That one comes up and attacks. Nice.
With these crits.
Good job, Wolfie.
The wolves are doing serious work.
All right, that is the top of the round. It's afternoon, so that is it's a good place to call it because we're not done by a long shot.
Wow.
Welcome back.
Fun.
Welcome back.
Oh, look at
Battle.
Astrea recharged. Astrea recharged.
Yay!
We can start off the
Awesome.
next fight with Astrea. Cool. Yeah, that was interesting. That was a good one. Welcome to the official start of the Battle of Mytros.
Yeah, tough
Wow.
as nails so far. Very
Awesome.
nice.
Yes, wave 2. Okay. Yeah. I guess we go back next week. You start it again.
Awesome.
Wait.
I will say this: go Ravens for the first time in a long time.
Ooh. Ooh. Let's go, Buffalo.
Like you said, Bane. Round 11. You haven't even started.
I'm rooting for the Bills.
No.
Unless they face the Eagles in the Super Bowl.
No. Yeah, I'm calling it now. Chiefs and Eagles in the Super Bowl. Chiefs win, so they get their 3-peat, and Kelsey will announce his retirement. I'm calling it. Anyways, that was fun. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah.
And I still got so many spell slots left.
Yeah.
That's good. I think we're going to need them.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
See, in Mytros, for a dumb centaur, he's actually caught on pretty quickly. What may or may not be happening.
Yes.
Yeah.
Corbin has an inkling now, too, because he saw the body twitching.
Yes.
But I'm not sure what
Well,
needs
that's-
to be done to stop them because we tore them apart
Yeah.
already.
Yeah, but I don't know. I hope this helped, but we'll see, I guess.
I don't know.
I mean, 42 damage is quite a lot, so.
97 damage is more. That's what happened to a Vengeance.
that's insane.
Yeah.
You've angered Corbin and Sam now.
Sam is pissed. I agree, Bane. I actually wanted
this one
Lions.
because even if the Fire Giant Dreadnought
Because I'm actually from Detroit, so I was going for the Lions, but it is what it is.
Well, that's why Arcadia was looking really carefully at what she was doing. She wasn't sure if she was just sucking energy out of them for herself or if she was reviving them. So that's why she was looking at them.
that's a good thing to look for. I think sucking energy, yeah.
She does that
dangerous
when
too.
she hits you, because every time she's hurt somebody, she's healed.
Yeah, with that scythe. Oof. I really wonder
Yeah,
if it's
so she-
like based on the damage, how much he heals, or if it's just a flat healer. Because if it's based on the damage, ooh.
Yeah, we're never going to beat her if that's the case.
Well, that's why
You can,
Arcadia's she's watching those things that she touched carefully.
I don't know, between Arcadia and Mytros' smites, like that's easily like 200 points in one round if they team up and like get really good hits.
Yeah.
If
Just the two of them, and then the dragons.
For some reason, this session, Mytros did bizarre damage crits.
yeah, you've been wailing on him.
Yeah. Hey, the DM got a crit when it mattered most.
My bargain with Sam.
True.
My bargain with Sam is paying off, though. I'm doing a shit ton of damage.
Yeah, absolutely.
We need to get Aziz under control, though.
Yeah, it's like, what's this Sam shit? Oh my god! Like,
Yeah, we got to figure that one out too.
I mean,
Yeah.
you could ask Sketh. I like playing NPCs that talk in your head. They are very
Yes,
fun.
I can attest to that.
Good old
well, the
ways.
thing is,
It's a good session.
the only thing is, only Corbin really knows about the armor. I mean,
That's right.
Arcadia saw it do a tentacle, and then Geiner started complaining about it, but she's ignoring Geiner. And Corbin's the one who heard the thing in his head and talked about it with Volkan. So as far as the rest of us are concerned.
So far, Corbin's totally normal. Only he's
That lassie will warm up to
Yeah.
Geiner eventually.
Yeah. Call our lassie to
I
her
get
face.
the feeling the longer he's wearing that armor, the more corrupt he.
I don't know.
so far
I
all
don't
is
know.
well with Corbin.
Yeah, where
Are
are
we
your
gonna have
tentacles?
Are we
Yeah.
gonna have another betrayer in the group?
Yeah, where are the tentacles?
Where's your tentacles, man?
You ask Corbin that. I'll show you a tentacle.
Yeah.
Oh, not again!
Chop it off, and it chops it off. It grows right back.
Nico had a cool moment as well with his Titan slaying blade. He finally put one in the dirt
Yeah.
with it.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
That was nice.
that was a long time coming, eh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was very
Still playing with that
nice.
for a long time.
Oh my
Does the sword
gosh.
have some kind of special effect when you kill a giant with it, or is it just extra damage?
When you hit a giant or a celestial or whatever, it deals an extra 2d6 necrotic. That's it.
Ooh, that's very nice.
But it's a +2 blade, so I don't really, and it's sentient too. Which it hasn't talked to me in a while, but
Very nice.
Yeah, it's almost
I
as
don't
if,
want to get rid of it. It's a good blade.
almost as if these pieces have been getting put into place here and there throughout the whole campaign. Now it's all starting to come together. Nice little avalanche. Engorgy lanch. Engorgy lanch? Yeah, I like
Yes.
that. I like that term. Yeah.
So are you all able to play next week?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I shouldn't have any problems.
Can we start at 8 a.m. again, like an hour, like we did? What we were going to try to do today.
Yeah, I can go half hour.
I guess 30 minutes early. Yeah.
Arcadia's the
Yeah,
only one that has to be up super
Yeah,
early.
I could do that.
I'm
Yeah.
fine with it. I just didn't realize
Well, I wasn't
You-
planning on it,
you
but
went down?
I wasn't planning on it, but I've been up since 4 a.m. I was like, I'm awake. I got coffee in me. Let's see if other people are awake too.
That explains why the table was up so early.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that. I saw that when I looked. I went, I ain't getting online yet. The only thing I got coming up, and it's far in the future, is Memorial Weekend. I'm going back to Maryland Death Fest.
Yeah, I'll be in Columbus that weekend, anyways.
Okay, so no game, anyways.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Cool.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Do you know the date of that weekend?
It'll be in May.
Oh,
The end of May.
long time.
Yeah, got a good 4 months. So
23, 24, it'll be on the 26th.
yeah,
Or no,
25th.
Yeah.
no,
25th of
25. 25.
25th of May.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
a good 4 months from now.
Yeah.
Who knows?
So-
Maybe the game will be over by then. No, it won't be over by then. But who knows?
Okay. So the 25th of May, it's canceled.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it depends on how fast we lose to the bug army.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
we haven't seen those in a while, have we?
And where's my sidekick? Where's my lady dragon?
Yeah, she wasn't here. She was oddly absence when you woke up.
She better show up.
I thought of that. I forgot all about mentioning it. I was
Yeah.
like, "Who's my lady friend, Dragon?"
Honestly, I'm kind of relieved at the moment.
She was oddly absent
She
this
wouldn't, help,
session.
she wouldn't help anyway. She's waiting for.
Yeah, I know.
Silent.
She'd just go, "Yay!"
Like, good
She's like,
job.
I'm level 20. These guys are like level 15. No, I would one-shot all these dragons.
Yeah, they're too weak for me. They're below my skill.
Yeah, we wouldn't be getting any XP, guys.
Yeah.
Well, the interesting. Well, Gaius actually said he'd join us in the north, so we don't know where he is.
Yes, he did.
Because Mytros asked you, would you join me and your grandfather?
Oh
And he said he
yeah,
would.
oh yeah.
Yes, he did.
True, you're right.
I think we're gonna need him.
Possibly.
Yeah. Suddenly, all these other giants rise up. Man, the art on these dreadnoughts is insane.
Yeah, it's so
Yeah.
cool, isn't it?
Yeah. I like the words. Yeah, yeah.
What are Jackie O's?
Jackie
Might be
O's.
might be a restaurant.
In Columbus.
Probably a restaurant.
I'm just reading.
Oh, a brewery.
Oh, brewery.
brewery.
Thank you.
Nice.
Oh, it must have been a long time. I don't remember that.
Got it.
Yeah. We're done. I need
sweet.
food. So yeah.
Just
Yeah, same.
west of Columbus.
I'm more excited for the Tim Hortons.
Then,
See you guys
later.
next week.
Yeah, next week.
Ooh,
All right.
barley wine. I've never
Yeah.
had that.
Of course, I haven't been in Columbus since the '90s, so.
All right, stream. Thanks for hanging out.
See you next week.
That was fun. That was a good game to come back to after 2 months. So until then, we'll see you next week. Goodbye.